Alright, welcome back into Space Engineers. It's going to be Scrapyard Survival Satreus Start, and we are in episode 33. This scenario was created by Splitsy, and you can see it right there. I found a new holy grail of ship. It has, I think it's 32 solar panels. They're not all complete, but Mike, I'm just like, what? Is this real life? This thing is nuts. It has so many solar panels. I'm just like, oh my god, there's so many of them. And I love how they connected some of the rails. Let me show you here. I really like how the oxygen tanks outside like that. It looks really cool. I haven't even done those because I've lost so much rep. Check out how they connected them. That's a really ingenious way to connect rows of solar panels. Very cool. They even have 2x3? 2x3 windows, but not used, not built up. I've lost so much rep with these guys just trying to get this. What are these guys? These are IGCS, man. I messed these guys up. I haven't even checked the containers, and it's got a bunch. 6 of them, I think. Not all of them are complete. It's got so much. It's got so much. Oh my god. But yeah, I haven't even turned off all the thrusters yet. And even this, they use the interior pillar. Hey, this is all the kind of stuff I need to learn better. What looks good when it's not built, and how can you use it to make other things look cool. I also did something else. So I had the old Holy Grail that has 12, and I'm like, I didn't want to grind anything down because I didn't realize these were the same until it was too late. I'm like, I don't really want to grind anything down because I don't want to lose the rep, right? And I'm like, but I really want those solar panels. So that's part of my base now, for now. I just weld plated it to a chunk that I attached to the base. I put in some stronger material just so that much weight weld plating wouldn't break everything. And so yeah, now I have 12 more solar panels. When that sun is in this direction, I'm getting 152 watts every single battery. Every battery that I have, which is however many batteries that has, I don't know, 4 I think. I have 8. These are all still a station right now, and that has 12. So there's 24 batteries or something, and every battery's charging at like 150 watts. It's awesome. I've done a bunch of things. I've done a lot of things, and it's a lot. I figured out how to do the little... I found an angle, and it makes it look much better. I built the other pillar. So it looks cool. Let's go inside first before we check out the upstairs, because I'm actually going to have to change the upstairs a little bit. Well, I shouldn't say gonna have to. I want to change the upstairs a little bit. Alright, so in here, we now have double oxygen tanks. We have double H2O2s. We have double engines. Not as happy with the placement of the second engine, not like the first one, but whatever. We have 3 of 6 containers for this back section. That's for ice and also for ammo, but ice mainly. I'll have a little bit of extra ammo for the big boy turrets, and this is all piped. I think it looks really cool like this. You can still walk around, you know. I do have an emergency survival kit down here. I leave it off for now. A second helm, actually third. I put in a basic refinery, but I put it inset into the floor also with the H2O2 because I thought it would give it a really interesting look, and man, it does look cool. This guy is what's going to be filled with, I think I'm going to go like 70-30 oxygen and hydrogen bottles. And then of course we'll have excess weapons. You can still get all the way around here. So I can still come up here and look at the sun deck. It's going to look quite different once I'm done. But you can still get up there. And you can still get through here. It's always been one where I had to... Damn it. Get down. Where I had to crouch to get by this tank. But you can, and it works. So that all is good. And I've got an assembler. So we have a full-size assembler basic refinery. I think that's probably going to be fine for the most stuff. The turning quests, I'm not going to be turning in stuff that's crazy expensive to build anyway. Like stuff that requires magnesium or silver, a lot of that other stuff, because A, either I can't make those things, or B, I don't want to turn them in. I don't care how much it's worth. So, got all that done. I started working on all this. So let's go take a look up here. And why I say I'm going to change it all, because so I took a page from the ships I've been capturing where they have a bed on the outer wall, so it has a window looking out, you know? I think that's really cool. Put in a bathroom and a shower, put in another bed, a different type of bed. This is the wall to the hangar. So that needed to be solid. And I was going to put a battery against that, and then I think it's sliding door here in the middle, but I have since changed my mind. And then I have the AI controller stuff here in the middle, which, for the life of me, I can't figure out why it's doing this. This is saying, error, no movement. Please add a task or combat block. Well, there's the defense block, and there's the combat block. And then I look at this one. Oh, hey, you don't have a move type block. Well, hey, guess what this one is? It's a move type block. And I don't know what's going on. Put in some interesting panels, you know, just kind of sprucing it up. The idea of this is, I don't know, someone would stand here and, I don't know, whatever. It looks cool, so I put it there. Eventually, I will get this thing finished, and then we'll project it. I guess there's a script you can load that will show where damage is on your ship. So I'd like to do that. We've got our dispenser that I can't figure out how to put anything into. So, okay. So we've got a little armory. We got a window on the side. I tapered these in because I thought it looked better. We got double consoles, and they're set up. I don't have the screens set yet. Sort of do, but not that much. I didn't do that much with it. And we got a pair here, so you know, pilot, co-pilot. Over here, we got something a little different. We got the lockers. Got another look. We have a survival kit that is fully piped. I get all the juice, so that's awesome. Kitchen here that I'm gonna change. I'll show you. An inset over here, so it makes this less claustrophobic, and also the ceiling goes up here. Oh crap! That's not what I meant. I hate these little short stairs. These half stairs suck. They're so difficult to climb and not actually do that exactly that. Have problems. Anyway, so we have one deck on this side that has glass around it, and oh come on, and then we have another one on this side. So this one I have fully set up. So this is propulsion. We've got our speed. We've got our battery and hydrogen, and then we have our horizon. So you got propulsion here. Figure that the captain's doing the main stuff. Navigation is the co-pilot, and that dude with all the buttons is targeting systems. So I'm going to actually change this. I'm going to move all this kitchen and everything. I'm going to move it upstairs. So instead of having this all here and this all here, I'm going to put something else there. So it's still going to be the same hallway, and at both sides of the end of the hallway is going to be a staircase that goes up, and it's going to go up to a second level, and then this second level, which is going to be from this block to this block, so 3 blocks wide, and this whole width is going to be where I have the beds, and they're going to be inset, and a kitchen, and like, you know, spaces to sit on couches and all that kind of stuff. Just, you know, the mess hall, the bedrooms, all that stuff, instead of having them in these nooks. I do like them in these nooks. I think it looks cool, right? One of them gets a cool little fancy nook with all the stuff. The other one has to strap in and they can see out a window. But it's just, I'm not happy with it. So then if I do it up there, I'll be able to have more windows along the side, and I think it'll look better, because right now it's fairly flat. This is all open because I need to put the other containers over here, and then I'll fill all this in. I got the second pod built, and I figured out some way to make it a little less boxy. I added these half angles and then little corners, and I think it looks better. So we'll put the other one up there today. We'll get this all finished, put those in there, get this all finished. And what I can do, what I'm planning on doing with the where the windows are up on this level, is I'll have this short, then you'll have that guy with the window, then you'll have a half block, and then the short taper in on the bottom. And what that'll do is it'll give us a profile that kind of comes out and back in. So just like this front, now that I've gotten that angle good, let's come out and take a look at the front profile here. So it kind of does a wah, so I need to do a little bit of that with the sides as well. So we are getting, it's getting very bridge-like. Definitely getting there. I'm only missing those for reverse and those 2 for down. And then, so I'm missing 6 thrusters. That will take care of all the thrusters in the game. I do need to do all the piping over there, and I got to finish this side too. So it's still a lot of work, but I'm very close. I have updated my estimate. I think this is now going to weigh probably 1.4 to 1.5 million kilos. Now, when we come to the hangar, so this is going to start the hangar. This block here will be the inside of the hangar, and then I'm going to come out 2 blocks. So it'll be 4 blocks deep, and then the hangar floor is this level, and it'll be 2 blocks high because that's the roof. So 2 blocks tall, 4 blocks deep, and 6 blocks wide will be the hangar. It's not huge by any stretch, but it'll function. Then I'll taper down at the back to give it, but it's going to stick out. If I come out this way, this comes out 2 blocks. I'm going to go out 2.5 to 3 blocks. So this is going to stick out and then taper back, stick out a fair distance, taper back, come down, and then there'll be a jobby around this to protect, at least from the sides. I won't be able to protect from direct rear fire, but I'm also planning on making, that could be interesting. Come out here with, from right there, and come out across this with scaffolding, not scaffolding, the rail, this thing, steel catwalk. But one of them will be an upside down plate, or the upside down steel catwalk, and that'll have, so like maybe 2 interior turrets back there, and then maybe we'll have another one right there or something. We'll figure something out. But yeah, it's definitely shaping up. I'm reasonably happy with how high the bridge sticks up compared to the thickness of the ship. But the ship is definitely too short. It needs to be longer. And unfortunately, I don't know where to go longer unless I just shove the front out for extra superfluous boom boom that doesn't take damage. Because going out the back requires an entire redo that I am not interested. Not at all interested. So then I did the bottom. The bottom's not done, but I started the bottom. So the bottom now has 2 giant mag plates, will be the feet for when this lands. Now this isn't going planet side by any stretch, but I have an inset connector. This will be the first time I've had it down. I need to put a camera right there, or maybe there. Yeah, no, I can't put it there. It's got to be, yeah, be right there. Then I also have a forward. There's a reason for this one, because this ship over here is going to come in tow, because I'm going to be doing missions with this ship. I'm not doing missions with that big damn thing. Screw that. Too much resources to chew up. So I'll do missions with this guy, and this is built so that its connector is exactly 2 blocks off the ground. So that when I connect, if you have a block and then a block, it's exactly that height, which means I will be able to flip it upside down on the bottom, connect to that connector and then mag lock my feet to the bottom. So it'll be sitting here like this, mag lock to the bottom. And I think that's perfect. And because of its height, forward fire shouldn't even hit it. Like it's barely taller than the connector. Maybe, I don't know, maybe one small block higher than the connector or something. 2 small blocks higher than the connector. But its Gatling gun will still function. So I could leave the Gatling gun on, probably not a good idea, and I would have another gun to fire. So that's cool too. Slowly but surely it's... oh, and then most of this bottom's going to be solar paneled. There will be... so I have to have... where is it at? Right here. The spine goes to here, to right there. So there'll be 2 solar panels on this front, 2 solar panels on this back. That'll make 8 solar panels. And then since he'll be here, I guess there won't be any on that portion of the middle, but there can be on this side. And because of how it sits, maybe I'll put just one more? 9 solar panels? 9 solar panels is a lot. I mean, it's quite a bit. I could honestly... I could probably put 2 along each side so that anytime I'm just flying, I'm getting some power. Whether, you know, if I'm not facing my butt at it. 7,000? That's a long way, bro. So yeah, and then once I get to where I eventually can get jump drives, I'll just have to cut into the side panel there because there'll be no other way to get them in. Or the bottom, cut in through the bottom. And they'll go right here, in this big space right here. So yeah, I think it works out quite well. It's got all the things. I got backups for everything except for the assembler and the basic refinery only have 1. Everything else is a pair, well, 1 tank, but I can add a tank up here anytime I want. As long as I find a ship that has a full tank, I just put it on here and go about my day. So I think this is going to end up being very good. Now, I'm hoping that by tomorrow, I'm not promising, but by tomorrow night's stream, we might be at Earth Likes Moon. I can't promise that, but maybe. I think we're getting close to being that far along. I don't care if most of the interior isn't finished. I've got enough to make it work. It doesn't need to be Star Spangled Awesome functioning right now. So that's not a concern I have. Let's do this. Let's mock up the distance in the back. That right there, business shipment. That one is the first Holy Grail that has 12 solar panels. Commercial freighter. You know what? Let's do that. Let's get our juice back and let's go check. I haven't even checked that commercial freighter. I have no idea what's in it or on it or any of it, except that it's got a crap load of panels. I think we need to check it out. We need to empty our bags before we check it out. And I have been making enemies. I pissed off a bunch of people already. Oops. I'm trying not to. If I find a new ship type, I'm gonna go and get that one ship type back. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do it in a manner that I don't actually cause it damage. Let me phrase that. Where I don't cause any more than I have to. So I have to take out the gyros. Otherwise, flying it back is a nightmare. But I don't have to take... oh, and I have to take out the guns. The guns have to be disabled. And like this, I haven't even touched the... I'll take that back. I did touch some. These reverse thrusters I took out. Because I wasn't sure if they were going to cause a problem. So that's the reverse thrusters. So many solar panels, man. It's amazing. And then so many containers. It's unbelievable how many containers this thing has. I haven't even been inside and checked all the inside stuff yet. Alright, let's see if we can get into one of these guys. We've already lost our rep with these guys, so it doesn't matter. Mm, 18 solar cells. Hot diggity dog. That is very nice indeed. This guy's going to need a bunch of shit. Okay. Well, we'll take stuff off. We'll give it to him. Reactor components. Oh, man. We need to find a bunch of these guys. They are sweet. Okay, so what stuff does this need that I know I can grab? Construction components, displays, computers, motors, small grid, or small steel tubes. Okay. So as long as I get that kind of stuff, when I grind stuff, I will be able to put him back together. Alright, what else do we got here? Pretty sure there's 6 containers on this. Yep, 3 on this side. Sure is. There's so many. Man, it makes things like the grub, not the grub, but all the ones where you only get 1 container. Oh! Oh my god. I mean, gold cool, but uranium. That's 4.7 bars right there. Oh, man. A new holy grail. Platinum. Cool. Some ammo. Very nice. I like ammo. What else do we got? I want more solar cells, damn it. No. I got solar panels I can't repair. Ah, so we get 36. Okay. So this guy not only gives you like 32 panels, not all of them complete, mind you. I think that it's actually cool that they're not all complete. It makes it look better. Like, you know, it went with however many it had to have. That's a WHI right there. That's a big boy. Yeah, no, I think that's more legitimate doing it that way. Now, what I haven't been to is I haven't been to the other side. I came in here and kind of checked this out. I didn't. Hi. Oh, this got gravity. Okay. Right. So let's check all the things. Okay, so nothing from you. You never know what might have something in it. That is conveyor junction, okay. That's the junction to the other side, which I can just float over, so there's no point in wasting that whole thing. I might as well put gravity on my... Oh, you know what? Let's turn that... Oh. Before I turn it off, let's go around and do our business, then we'll turn it off. I don't want it chewing through power. I need to figure that whole thing out too, because I guess I might as well try to pressurize it too. I got the space to do all that stuff. I just don't know how expensive it all is doing that. So what is this way? Is that just out? That's just out. I'm not wasting that either. Alright, so there's nothing actually inside that's of any concern. Yeah, 42 kilowatts. You can just shut off now, sir. I already did him. I guess let's go ahead and turn off all of these guys. So they're not just trickle using a little bit of power. Business shipment. So many thrusters on this one. It's a big ship. Makes sense there would be a ton of thrusters. Do-do-do. Yeah, these dudes are gonna loathe me. They're gonna hate me so much. I'm gonna be kill on sight. There's already one of these, I don't know which one, that it was getting kind of close. Or sorry, it spawned, and instead of being spawned in as... Is that a conveyor? Okay. Instead of being spawned in as a neutral, like these, you know, like these normally are white, the neutrals type. No, it was red. So I was like, okay, they're not happy.
Inventory full.
Okay, turn it off. Where's the one we need to repair? Let's go throw some mats in it. This one, this side? This side. That'll help with us being full. And it didn't help a lot, but it helped a little. Alright, what else do we got? That's a big boy right there. Big boy that's dead in the water, that's Valley Crucis, I think. Kind of a garbage one. Considering I still have one that I haven't finished junking.
Low.
Well, I know. But thanks for telling me, lady. Suit lady. Alright, let's go over here and let's get find out what else we need so we can grab the last little bits of whatever it is and find out what it's got in it. Because I want to know. Okay. Base is this way. I thought that was a pretty cheeky way to fix my problem. And boy, has it fixed my problem. My batteries are getting a lot of charge now. But it also means I'm going to take with me... That ship's going to be basically paneled. I need to have quite a few mag plates on it as well. But it's basically going to just be a giant flying solar panel. Alright, so let's get rid of the stuff we don't need in here. Cargo! No, refinery first. Refinery! No, refinery. Okay, now cargo. Very nice. That is awesome that we got some reactor components. And solar cells, right. Solar cells. We're going to do the main stack since the the one over there. I kind of like having that one broken and it sparks, and it's kind of cool. We'll do old Rusty Dog. And you could take some. There we go. I got a couple more. And I've definitely got ideas of how to make that look not like just one big giant flat wall. I'm trying, chat, to make a ship that's not only functional but also pretty. It's a process. Yeah, sure. I have so many solar panels now. I almost don't care that if I don't have backup solar cells hanging out. I would never turn those in for a turn-in quest mission or whatever, you know, so kinda don't care. Alright, so now 12 more. A private sale should have that many, or if I get another one of those. I think basically from now on, that new mother load that we got, anytime I see that with one that I can handle to lose the rep, and this dude, when we see those, we definitely need to get those. If I can stand to lose the rep, because they are so worth it. At some point, I'm going to have to start chewing down those containers. Because I just have too many of them. Like, I have way too many of them. I probably have 20 of those containers. It's honestly kind of funny. This side. That side. There he is. For a hot second, I thought that was large ions, but it wasn't. Okay. Let's see, where can I get to it? Right here? Maybe? Is that on the back also? Aww. Oh well, that's alright. I'm not too upset by it. Okay, let's get... Okay, so let's get the mats to make several bedrooms. It'll be real interesting to see just how heavy this ship is. Like, is it going to be absolute bananas? I'm now expecting up to 1.5 mil, but I could be way wrong. I could be way wrong. Like, wrong on a whole other level of wrong. I'm sorry, not G. I need... Yes, beds. I need that bed exactly. I don't know why I got all those, because I have them out there, but whatever. That's fine. That gives us more, so we can make sure to get the beds. Wah. Okay, so we're going to go to there, and we're going to go 3 across. All 3 of those needs to be a bed. And the way I'm going to do it is we're going to do a little mix-up with it. It's not going to be the same bed all the way across, because I think that's boring, and that wouldn't allow for any kind of privacy. So we're going to do that, and that in the middle. So one of them doesn't get a window, the other 2 get a window. But all 3 have privacy. So they all get their privacy, but it adds more windows to the side, which I think will look nice. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Okay, so this is going to go back to being a wall. Now you can just be that. I think I'm still going to have the bed down here. Or sorry, the bathroom facilities down here, I think. Maybe I'll do like a double bathroom. One shower, double bathroom. I'm not fully sold on it yet, how I'm going to do it. Oh, right. If I lose that, I lose the other thing. Yep, I sure did. Okay. Right, so it is Valacrucis, yes. Which is... that and that. They are both the same thing. And it's alright. I mean, it is a way to get science fiction, sci-fi thrusters. So that's nice. Okay, so there is one AI thing I was missing. Record a path and action sequence. The path can be relative to another, and if it's grid set, this path and sequence then be replayed, providing there's a move loop type block on the grid. I have all 4 of these, but I don't have this one. Let's stick this one out. I don't know if I even need all of these. I have no idea how this shit works. That's right, which means that's rear panel. Okay. But now I have one of each of the 5 blocks. Pardon me for a moment. I have to deal with a spammer. I hate spammers. I mean, clearly it must work. Some people must spend money for their scams, but it bugs me. 20 detector. Should be able to make those reasonably well. I think I have enough for those. Appears to be. Grenades don't act to move type. Yes, it does. I'm standing next to it. Oh, whatever. I don't know how to do any of that, so I'm just going to leave it be. Okay, so I don't need any of this stuff. What I want to put right here, actually what I wanted to put here originally anyway, was the, this block was originally supposed to be the cryo chamber right across from the survival kit. I thought that was quite fitting. And I think that's still what it's going to be. So now if we do a staircase, if I go up 1, I need a landing. So I think it's going to have to be a normal staircase, not anything fancy. Not this fancy jobby. It's going to have to be this kind of jobby. Less fancy jobbies. And then it would make sense. You know, what would make more sense is to put that right here and have extra space up here for I don't know what, but something. Considering there's nothing else I can do with this space. I could maybe put like a battery or something there, but then I can't get to it because it's going to be a wall right here. So that doesn't really work for me. Let's do that. That was what? This guy. So it's that. Change to this. Go little nuki nuki. And buildy buildy. Okay, now we have that, and now this is the wrong type. This should be interior block, this one. Okay, and then if we want to, we can do a little something with those guys. Put some panels on them, put, I don't know, put a bush. I don't know. We can do something. So that gives us space to do something. Now, I need to put another... Hello, what am I stuck on? I guess I'm going to have to put gravity gen because it drives me crazy. I get stuck on literally nothing. It's just nothing. So I can't go there because that's why I put that there. Right. Alright, what did I label this guy? Left bridge corner light. So this is right bridge corner light. Okay, and then let's go down here to a panel. Let's find a panel. There's a panel. Corner. Right bridge. 10 meters, I think I did it. Or did I do it 8? I did it 8 at 2.5. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. And we're going to have all kinds of light out there. I mean, just absolute bananas for lighting. Finding the places to be able to put lights is going to be interesting. Okay, so we got that done. We've got up, and that's going to need to be... let's go to that, let's go to this, let's go to... this. Excuse me. Really? I was that close standing on it that you're like, no, bro. That don't work for me, fam. Yep. There's that. This is going to have to be plate. All of this is going to have to be plate, which means how do I put anything up here? It's going to have to be put directly on. We're going to have to walk on that thing. I didn't think that far in advance, did I? No, sir, I did not. So the only way to do a second level is to either walk on the things that we have for the first level, or to put plate blocks. Okay. And that messes that up too. That's supposed to be the wall to that. I went back too far. Dang it. I don't want to go out to that one. Because what I want to do is I want to do an angled plate up here. Just like that is just mirror the same there. So it'd actually be a pretty small upper deck. Alright, dang it. I messed that up. So back to 4 beds, back to only 1 window. So we're going to do only one window. Since that's there, let's put this back here. Let's change these. Never satisfied. Never satisfied. Shit. Damn it. I'm out of materials, or out of space. Let's see. Let's go to this. I'm definitely going to have to do this. How far up am I going? It has to be this one. It has to be the floor right there. Okay. Which means this has to be... This is going to be tough. To actually place anything up here is not going to be easy. That's what I can do. There you go. There you go. Even better. Even better! We has better. No. Where is... Is it that one? Might be that one. No, it's this one. Okay, so we start with that, but we don't want these. We want to be able to see the symbols. So we're looking for... Oh, that one's cool because it's lit. We want that right there. And that gives us a floor. And we can just do it both just because why not? And I don't think we can do this one because I think that'll get in the way of walking upstairs. I don't... Yep, it does. So this will have to be like a half plate to get that one to work. But all of these... Of course, these don't have to be that exact thing. It could be this for this, and then it could be something else for that. Could be like... There was... What was that one that was... Bro, that one's cool. This. Yeah. Yep.
Energy low.
Aha! Even better. You gotta have a light when you go to the bathroom, right? What the hell's going on? Why won't you click on it? Apparently it did, I guess? I don't know. Alright, let's go down, get some mats, get some juice. We'll come back and we'll have a little bit more floor to play with. I don't know why it got off right there. Let's do it up here. Not there, not there, not there. Ugh. That didn't work. I discovered United Excavators. They must have just... Unex. So now there's another new one. Nice. Small tubes, small tubes. Why does it have... Screw you, buddy. Screw effing you. I hate when it does that. Oh my god, kill me. Okay. You suck. Assembler. 100. Alright. Now we got a bunch. Private sale, I don't want it. So, you guys can just be you guys. How many factions we got now? Dang. United Excavators, United inventors, and then still unknown. We've lost Revolutionary Prospecto, Intergalactic Constructors, and Galactic Shipping. Still haven't seen ISAT, which is interesting. Would have thought we'd have seen them by now. And right, this one has to be something else anyway. Alright, so now we can still see what these things are, but we get a nice roof. We got lighting, and I think this last one, I think that might be good for... Where is it? Where is it? Yes. I think it might be a good spot to have a little bit of that. Because you need something to read when you're doing the deed. Right? I don't know why that's a lip like that. Why has it got to be a lip? Is there a shower that doesn't have that? I don't know. And then, weirdly enough, this has inventory that I never knew about. So now we got a lid thing. We come back. We can do our business. We can come up here. And we now have a reasonable floor. It's not as nice as I would like it to be, but it's reasonable. Alright, so we could say, screw you, you don't get privacy, and have 2 windows, which would look better. I mean, let's be honest, it would definitely look better. And then this needs to be a half block going downward. And then that's going to be something there. Okay, so now here's the question. Do I use all 3? I sure would be able to build better if I used all 3. Or do I come up at an angle right there? Coming up at an angle with a window I think is cool, but at the same time... Or okay, so I don't use this chunk on both sides. And yes, I can do that same thing. I can do the same thing I did over there. Down. We could, let's see. Because there's going to be a window here. And that's the back. So it would just be a wall there. So we could do that one thing I just found, which I liked. Which is that. We do that right there. I can dig that. So that gives us our top plate there, our floor. And then we just forget this, and then we use the top of that just like we use the top of these. And just say, you know what, hey, it's economy class. If you're going to complain about the accommodations, then, well, sorry. I will have to put a plate over this because that's where the... I think that's where the cryo chamber is going to go. Alright, so that's that. And then I need some kind of... I could do... Okay, I could do it like this. 6... That. This. I think that'll work. So we come up, go upstairs. Okay, fine. Come downstairs. Okay, fine. So that does work, and that gives us most of our floor space. And then this one will need to just have a single, but I can't put that till I put that on there. And then, you know, like where it's like funky like this, I could always put tables and chairs to cover it, and I think that would work just fine. So then this dude's got the, or gal has the worst bed ever directly over. Oh wait, is there another? I think there's a different window one, but I think it's narrow. I don't know. I could look see if I like the different window one. It'd be better right here because of this coming up. Two. Go to 2, go to this, go to bed. Alright, so there's your basic, and then you have half with no window. No. Half that I'd have to add a window on the outside because it has nothing. Which could be interesting. And then that cool one, which I never knew has storage in it on the side. Never knew that. Alright, I think we're just going to do it like that. So we have 2 beds on either side. Built into the wall, kind of like these ships that I'm finding. Bringing back. Then I'll give us some kind of a look. I could add a little bit of window wall to the hangar just to give it, again, something. I just have all this open so I can get down there. So that will fix later. Because I need containers, and the problem is all these containers, I have to move a whole bunch of other shit just to get the container out, and it's annoying. It's driving me crazy. I don't think I need any of this now. So this one is going to be a door. I think I'll probably do the slight... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Almost... Oh. I thought the game locked up. No, I'm just stuck on his collision. That's so funny. Even ground down, he's still like, don't touch me, bro. Would look good. So besides that, I could do... Okay, so let's just get a bunch of... Okay, alright, let's do it this way. I got an idea for the hangar. Yes, that cargo. Escargo. Alright, let's go see if this idea is any good. It makes sense. I forgot to get the mats for the door. Door is offset. Oh, that's interesting. Right, because it's evens. Even Stevens.
Inventory full.
Yep. Yep. Totally knew that was going to happen. Totally. Okay, so I have an idea. Not that one. This one. Oh, I didn't see construction foam or tubes or any of it. Whoops. For shame. I don't need strength right here. To have this be more voluminous, I could do this. And then use an offset door right there. It would give me more space without having to consume more space. I could always go back and look to see if there's any half-block stuff that looks cool that would go there as well. Oh yeah, and on this top deck where I have the kitchen and the seating and all that stuff, I'm gonna put a couple skylights. Just do like I did with the train on the planet. And then I'll do a double layer. So I'll do glass coming down, glass going up. So glass that will take up this block that would normally be a block. And then I'll have glass facing up, so we'll have two layers. It'll be super strong. The glass is probably stronger than a light block anyway. Right, I just realized something. The top layer cannot be half block, because then I'd have a hole in the roof. Top layer has to be this block. Did I get any computers? No, of course not. And then that needs to be door. No. Offset. Much as that'd be cool, it's got to be an offset door. It won't be a big hangar by any stretch of the imagination. But if I'm only doing two simple drones that are smaller than this. So imagine this guy at least a third smaller. Say that and chuck it out, and then it's only just this piece right here. And I think that would be more than enough for my first foray into protective drones for a ship. And then of course my forklift too will be stored in there, and I'm going to use the doors that I just flew past to get in there once I figure out the full depth. Successfully up. And then this back has to be extended out around this guy, extended out around this up here. Did I do that the right way? No, that's what I want. I think it looks interesting. Gives it a little something. Just a little something. Nothing special, but just a little something. I don't really care that it's, I guess, technically on its side. No, yeah, no, that's fine. Just a little something to be different. And then this obviously does. Nope, that's not in the right spot. Also, I need to... Probably should have done it before I started finishing all this, huh? I need to... do I need to pipe it? I only need power. No, I don't. So the way I'm going to do these drones, and I'm... Got to figure out how to change the other dude. I'm just going to have an inset connector on the ground, and they just come up and go plock. Because it's not very tall. So, when we go to use These. When we go to use these, which will be sideways, there'll be 2 of them sideways. They'll take up the full 6, so actually they'll take up this spot and this spot wherever out it goes, and they'll open up 4. So there'll be 4 wide, 2 high to come into this hangar space. That I will have that little let's find out right now if I can have this little forklift in there. It should be able to, but I don't know. I've never flown it into a little bitty spot. I guess we could be one of those things where it's going to be a quick shave. I mean, it fits. It's tight, but it fits. Probably the easiest way is to not even turn it, is just bring it in, set it down. Maybe I use this big side for him. And I get off, and easy peasy. And then I have a forklift with me. Yeah, no, I think that'll work fine. And then this side could have, because it's going to be at least 4 deep, this side could have 2 drones. I'd still have enough room for something else. Not mine, not my regular ship, but I'd still have room for something else. Speaking of, let's do a little test run and see how this works. Dude's totally gonna be in the way. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there's so much crap here. It's not gonna be easy. I'm overshooting it because I don't want my I don't want it hitting it, the thruster. Okay, so come up like that. Left right's a little off like that. Pulls it in, lock it down. Not 2. Lock it. Turn it off. Oh no, wait, not turn it off. Hit 9. There you go. 9 locks it. So, get out of that. Come down here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And it just, hell, the only thing it sticks up for is the turret. Down, 6 down for is the turret. So now I'll know how much solar I can fit on this too. So definitely 2 along the sides, 2 along this side. I think I can get 1 more. So I should be able to have 9 solar panels across the bottom. And then 2 on each side. So whichever way I'm flying, that maybe I can't reach the sun by flipping upside down, it'll be fine. Yeah, that works. I like that. It's a interesting fix to a problem of how do I take that ship with me so I can do missions and mine ice if I need to mine ice, because that's another part of the power for this. So not only will this have 15 million liters of hydro with 2 hydrogen engines to power it, it'll have, give or take, 9 solar panels that I would just have to point at the sun upside down, point at the sun for a while. It'll have I might only do a single reactor. The reactor puts out 15 megawatts. That's a lot of power. I didn't realize the small reactor put up that much power. 15 megawatts for, say, 10 batteries. Every battery's getting over a megawatt. That's more than the hydrogen engines are charging it at. And then, lastly, I have 6 small containers for to hold ice. So I should be able to hold 250,000 ice that I can then, with my 2 H2O2 converters, turn into more hydrogen, which I turn right back into power. So plenty of ways to be able to power this thing, and I think it's all going to be fine. At least from a power perspective, I think it's going to be fine. From a defensive and offensive perspective, I don't think it will be fine with Factorum, but I think it'll be fine for all the rest of the stuff. Derelict stations, other encounters, things like that, I think it should be fine. Now, this whole boss encounter thing, I'm not even going to bother with stuff like that. But the other things, I think it should be just fine. I am tempted, though. So, it's going to run 6 gyros. That was the plan. That guy runs 4. If I have all 4 on, I have to be over 800,000 kilos because it's just too squirrely otherwise. So 6 might not be enough if I'm running like 4, 5, 6 million kilos. So I might do these in the same spot on the bottom all the way around and have 8 up front, 2 that I fly with normally, 8 that I can turn on as a pair of 4 each arm, or probably the better way to do it would be turn the top 4 on, turn the bottom 4 on as pairs, so I have them, so I'm not lopsided on one side. So it's straight across the bar. And that should give it, even to absolutely absurd weights, it should give it plenty of stability. And I've got tons of gyros, so that's not a problem. Problem is putting them all on there, but whatever, such is life. All right, so now we got some more windows. I could put some windows in the hangar just to make it look interesting, or I could just put something. So how I think I can do these sides, let me look here. Right, because I can cover that. So I think I can do something like this. Then, yep, this one. That. And then this one at the bottom would be this one. And that should give me a little bit of a look of the bulbous feel to it. Now, I don't know if I would transfer that all the way across the side. Wouldn't hurt. Give me extra armor. That wouldn't cost me too much in weight. Since that's on the inside, I could even do like a... I could do an extra window. No, window can't go in the half space though. It'd have to be a plate, and I'd have to use the middle one, and then you would have those little X thingies. I don't know if doing it all the way across really makes that much sense, but I could do another stripe of it further down. Could do another... Well, no, I can't really do a stripe there because that guy's in the way. It wouldn't even go to the same volume anyway. Same with that. It's kind of in the way there. And he takes up that whole platform, so I couldn't do anything there. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Now, I was trying to see how far... I'm going to bring this back and make it look good. Really? Right in my face? You gots to hit me in the face? problem I have is that shipwright is in my way. Okay, so if I did this, I like the idea of following this. Like that. But I also want to taper it back. So that gets me all the way to him, which means this back piece almost... Okay, so that's 2, 3. Okay, so maybe it's only 3 wide on the inside. And then I put my doors here. Okay, so if I do door, let's do the ones with a window. Of course you can't with me standing in your face. Oh, what? Oh, is the collision of that actually in the way? No. Oh, I was still in the way. Holy crap. Okay, so let's kind of... Screw it. Let's go get all the mats. Let's do it. Because I don't want the back either. A 2x1 window will fit there. Describe there. Where there are we speaking of? Oh, I think I know where there you're speaking of. I mean right here. It'll fit on that piece, but it won't fit on the outside. It won't fit in the center. But I get what you're saying, because it would do like, and you could do it with the, with this out, with the tinted out. Actually, that's a good idea, because it'll give it a little bit more armor, but it'll also look nice because it'll have that tint. Yeah. And then this bulge I could do a different color. But I think that would work cool too. I've made a lot of progress, man. I've got all the stuff. It's essentially flyable right now. It's just missing 6 small thrusters to finish out reverse and down. I think down. Might be up. Down or up. Whichever one. I see a Wix's Fixes has shown up. Cannot withdraw plates. What else? Tubes. And 40 other components. Oh, it's like, screw you, bro. Also makes it airtight. Wait, the bedroom windows aren't airtight? Wix's Fixes in the house. How's it going, buddy? Assembler. I need probably 200 of those. Let's make 200 of those. Let's make 40 of those. Now watch, I go look down here and find out I didn't need to make those. I didn't need to make those 40. Let's call that off for right now. I'm still doing fine on those. It's going. I've got, I'll show you here in just a second. I've got, yeah. Yeah. I need more plate than that. That's not going to cut it. Well, I don't have a choice. Okay. So I found another holy grail of neutral to be able to use, because since we can't make solar panels and we can't even build the solar cells for the solar panels, that was the first holy grail. That's what I'd been looking for once I got the neutrals to start spawning. I had to turn off 2 suppression. I had to disable 2 suppression mods. They were keeping these things from spawning. And then I found this. It has 32 solar panels on it. Oh my god. It's insane. Yeah, they're not all finished, but wow. So yeah, I'm I'm making a lot of progress on the long-range salvage boat. Like, this thing is super duper coming along. I'm working on the bridge. I've got duplicates of everything. I got guns. I got all kind of stuff. It's fun. Kicking ass, taking names. Of course it didn't grab those, because reasons. I really hate when it doesn't grab all the things I tell it to grab. Right, we still have no steel plate. Perfect. Yeah, right now I'm making the hangar on the back. It's going to overhang that dude. But it has my portable forklift, and it eventually will have 2 drones. But we've got bathroom and toilet. It will have right here, good, right there it will have a cryo chamber. We've got, oh damn it, I hate those half stairs. One side is tactical or weapons or whatever you want to call it. The other side is propulsion. I even have the propulsion set up properly. Well, set up. Speed, energy, and horizon. Then once I get this thing, take a picture of it, we'll have this thing here, and I'll have to figure out what the script is that allows you to see what damage you've taken. Captain, co-captain's chair. This is the bridge. It's fancy. I do not currently have a way to get down to the lower deck without going outside and just flying down. I probably got to figure that out, but it's a lot of work, man. 5 decks lower. And this is the powerhouse. Maybe because it's in different containers when you pull it out. No, they're all in the same container. Simmers. I make sure everything's in, because when I do alt middle click, it puts them in all kinds of weird places, like my connectors and all kinds of shit. It pisses me off. But yeah, this has 1 large forward and reverse, and this one, it works. I've already tested it. This thing comes down, that guy can work just fine. He goes back up and no damage can happen to him before it has to go through the doors. 6 for every direction. 8 forward and reverse, and they're all hidden up inside here. All the small thrusters are hidden inside the arms, which you can kind of see the left and right. I have to move this apparatus down 1 so that that welder sits right behind this decoy. In front of the decoy is blast door. So this is what the front looks like. Of course, I can open that up. I would fly with that open. Just engage with it closed. 8 Gatling turrets, mirrored top and bottom. 4 of these big mag plates for carrying 4 really big ships or stations. 2 mag plates on the bottom. I've got a bottom connector for the ship itself, and then I have this connector for my planetary ship that I came up with. I'll use that for my missions. And then, actually what you didn't see up there, probably didn't see, it's one of those things if you didn't know it was there. I've got a connector here so I can connect another 15 million liters up at like a pony keg and be able to fuel this thing. I've got all the power sources. So it's got 1 15 million liter container full and 2 engines. So it'll charge all 10 batteries at a megawatt apiece. It also has 2 O2 H2 generators, and I will have 6 containers for them, so it's about 250,000 ice. It'll have 1 reactor that puts out 15 megawatts. That's a small reactor. Mostly because I just don't have I have not found uranium yet, so I only have a very small amount. And eventually, if I can find it, there'll be 2 jump drives back here. But I've even got a little back porch, right? This is my tail lights. So the ship has tail lights. Also have an autocrafter function to make cones. Oh, nice, nice, nice. But yeah, the big ones really, I probably won't use that often just because they use way too much energy. But I have them in case I ever need them. I have not found a single small hydrogen large grid thruster yet, so that's why there's no hydrogen on this. If I had small large grid hydrogen, I would have some on here as well and be dual thrust. But I don't, so too bad. Too bad for me. It's got dual emergency kits, survival kits, excuse me. It's got an extra set of propulsion just in case the bridge gets blown to hell. Assembler, basic refinery, and then you can see all and all this works. I've had these guys on and it does no damage to that stuff there. Everything's piped everywhere. All the things, 2 oxygen tanks. The only thing I don't have 2 of is this guy, but I can get them on the fly as much as I want. So I don't care that I don't have 2 of them. This is the up thrusters. I have it on both sides. So you'll be able to see them when they work. Yeah. It's fun. And then behind the center of each mag plate is a heavy armor block. I don't know why I think I need that, but I felt like, why not? So, yeah. These are the only ones that'll be visible when I'm flying. And maybe that one and the rear one. All the rest of them are fully inside the arms. Damn, he's close. That's the big boy. That's WHI that has 6 turrets on it. It's this big boy right here. He weighs 750,000 kilos. He is damn close. Yeah, 1.32. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just kind of bugging around, and I got to get the other big boy pod on there. I got to get the other containers in there. Got lots of solar to put on this. It's not as long as it should be, I think. I think the proportion's a little off. Mainly that's because I built the bridge a little bigger than I originally planned to. But I think it's good enough. I could always add some to this by adding another layer of blast door, extending it out. Oh yeah, right. I was going to do a antenna on it, and that didn't work at all, did it? It did not work at all. Damn, that dude's close. Anyway, yeah, I love the front profile. For being just kind of squarish, the front profile, I think, really helps. And it's still not even done yet, but it really helps. I love being able to see the pipe a little bit. Yeah, that's a little dangerous, but yeah, whatever. And then there'll be another one there once I get it functioning enough that I can allow it to hover, and I can cut that off. But yeah, it's coming along. It's a lot of work, man. I spend about 6 or 7 hours each day before streaming working on it, so that when I stream, I'm getting closer to that goal. My goal, hopefully, I can't promise it, is to be at the moon tomorrow night stream. I hope. I can't guarantee that by any stretch, but I do hope. So it's still... Oh, still plates. You suck. How much do I have? Cargo... Iron. I got 9,000. I can make some steel plates. And let's go ahead and make a couple more of those just in case. 300. Alright. That should help me with the problem I have of not having enough materials. Oh. Alright, see you, Wixes. Yeah, I don't even have any of that. What the... I swear, this thing... One of these days I'm going to learn how to read and grab all the materials I need, because holding it out, it's not letting me grab all the materials I need. I have to actually walk up here and grab them out by hand for some reason. While I do keep going through, you know, renos and stuff like that, I'm super happy with this build so far. Not H. This. I like the idea, since you said to do this, I like the idea of doing it. It looks nice, and it gives me a little bit more protection where it matters. I don't know if windows are less strong than that. They're probably stronger. But you never know, and why not? Why not have the more if you can have the more? Alright, so that's this one. There you go. Now both of them are plated. Would be if I had finished them. Man, I brought 100 with me too. That's nuts. What else am I needing? Let's get rid of those for right now, because that's what's causing me problems. Yep, it should, but sometimes it just is just being an ass and it won't work. I don't know why. I can't explain it. Let's see. Just every once in a while, it's just like, nah, I'm not gonna work. Not today, sir. Not today. And I don't know why. Alright, let's finish this window. Okay. So we got that window finished. Let's see if we can do anything with these now. Nice. We got 2 of them done. Damn it. 198 left. Okay, we're still alright. Alright, so we would have that like that. And then I feel like we would do something like this. Over it, and then maybe beneath it we don't have anything sticking out, because we're also going to have something coming out flaring around that to protect it as well. So there'll be, you know, your standard jobby like this. We'll end that right there. We'll put one. Do I still have that on there? I don't. That was... No. This. And I think it's still on it. It is. Perfect. Don't have all the mats, but that's alright. That's good enough. Okay. I can't go any... IDEG, I can't... Oh man, it's a commercial freighter! That's the one that has 32 solar panels. Oh, I can't go touch it though. I cannot afford to lose IDEG if I have any desire to run any of those missions at the stations. I've got to leave IDEG alone. That's okay. I've already got one with like 30 or 28. I think it's 28 of them or 27 of them are complete. So I'm good. It's going to be enough. I've got so many connected to my base now that... What am I doing? Why? Just take it all. Let's see how much. What do we have left? Whew! Down to 1.68 iron, and I have no iron. I have not found iron on any of these. The asteroids that I have here. Alright, so. Oh, I don't think there's one that does that. That's going to be a weird angle. Zippity in here. Oh, let's go up at the top. It'll be easier. Do I have enough left? I only have 48 left. Let's not use that. That would be great. Commercial freighter, but it's IDEC. Damn it. I'm still looking to see if we get anything new. That was the one I got today. That new one. But I haven't seen additionally any other new ones. Why is that showing up? Okay, so we need to... I need to, like, grind some shit down. And I need to get those containers. What's that? Fruit fly. We'll see what the next one is. Alright, so if we do that, and then maybe continue down straight from that, but in a rectangle, a thin rectangle around that. I think I might have to have this stick out a little further. I think it may end up having to be like a... what's it called on the back of a car? The wing, like a foil, coming back to give it a more interesting look. Still need to get that guy. Still need to finish what's in here, put in some skylights, put the kitchen in, the chairs, the snooker room, whatever we're putting in here. Make it fun, make it interesting. And then we need to put those in. I gotta finish this arm over here. Man, we got a lot to do. It seems like I've made so much progress, but man, I really have a lot to do. Alright. Let's start taking apart ships where we need stuff and start bringing the stuff we need over. What is connected to this out here? Can I take that? Aha, that's connected, so that's why you're still there. Alright, so you're disassembled as far as you can get. This I need stuff off of, so let's see what we can do about it. I need containers, and these containers are full of ice. Like, literally. I've already taken one bit of this guy. It's a lot of trips at 10.6 thousand apiece. One of these days I'll finish this hangar opening. Eventually. Probably. Curious if this will even let me take it. I doubt it. I still have to try to brick all those batteries. hack them all and try not to lose any more cells than what's necessary. That's not going to be fun. That gets nowhere fun. I want a station to spawn, dang it. Give me a station, Mayday. I don't know if those require you to be close to a certain planet. Like if it's based anything off of, because obviously Satreus is a created planet, but I mean I'm getting spawns out here, so you would think I would also get those pirate maydays that are all basically traps, but I haven't seen one yet. I've only seen the standard stuff now. It's possible that the last encounter mod that's part of this, which isn't affecting cargo ships, might actually still be affecting encounters. And maybe that's why I'm not seeing the other maydays that aren't the same old that I've been getting constantly. Alright, so you're empty now. In order to get to you, though, there's a lot of shit in the way. Let's see if I can make that go away. So far, so good. I'm actually surprised to let me take that. Yoink. Go put you over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sir. Calm down. You can see from here how many solar panels he has, because the whole ship is just blue. It's crazy. Crazy how many solar cells there are. Alright. That's one of them out of the way. Let's get the other engine out of the way. Then what? There's a battery stuck to it. I wonder if that's going to be a problem. Okay, so I own you. Good. As many batteries as I have, I'm half tempted to just grind down all the ones that are dead for parts. I know I won't get any power cells out of it, but at least I wouldn't have yet another group of dead batteries just sitting there. Got plenty of those. I mean, every time I bring a ship back, I've got, I don't know, 4 at the lowest, maybe? To some of them have 10 batteries on them. Alright, let's see if that's going to be nice and let us take the cargo container, if it's going to be a jerk and be like, no, no, it's connected to a battery, you can't have it. Wow, color me shocked. Okay. Yeah. That is not how I would have thought that was going to go down. It'll be nice to have this thing built, and then I can go back to concentrating on the station. Because quite frankly, I have been neglecting the station for this thing. Okay. Okay, that is the correct orientation, and let's see, yep. Alright, let's go put our ice up, get our juice back, and we will grab the next set of stuff. Then cargo, ice. What do we actually need for the weld plate? 1 computer, 2 plates, and 3 components. We need to put everything else up because it's just taking up backspace. One, two, three, right? Yep. Okay. Nope. Ah, screw it. I got one up here. I do need to think about some way to go up and down. I think it is kind of silly to have no method for traversal between them without going outside, flying outside, and then going the other way. Especially if I decide to put gravity on this. I'm still on the fence about that, considering that our jetpack doesn't work in gravity. What happens if I have to fly anywhere near the ship? Like, anywhere near it. Anything close to where the ship is. Say I've got... Okay. Say I've got something attached to that mag plate right there. I got that big old ship down there. And I missed a turret somehow. And it's blowing through the side of my ship. I don't know why. I missed a turret. Whatever. It doesn't matter. And I have to get out and fly over there. Oh, great. Gravity is getting is too close to it, and I just fall out into space, and I can't get to where I need to get to. That's my concern with doing gravity. If this was a normal playthrough, I wouldn't have that concern, but obviously we know this isn't a normal playthrough. Eh? What? Did I not finish that? No, I did not. You dumbass. Iffy, I am doing fantastic. I found a new holy grail of NPC ship. And it's a doozy. It's got like 32 solar panels on it. I was like, oh my god. Oh man. Okay, I gotta see what these are labeled. I've got this is functional right now. I could fly it right now if I wanted to. But it's not complete, so I'm still working on it. You say mothership left, mothership right. Okay, mothership left, mothership right. Sounds good. It's got all the duplicates of all the machines. I have an assembler, a basic refinery. Any of the stuff, I think, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong thinking of it this way. Any of the stuff that a full refinery can refine is not something I want to build to turn in for missions because I need those things to fix my own systems. That's my thought process behind it. So I don't mind having that with me in order for stuff like all the stuff like, you know, when you go to those and you do the missions, it says, bring me 562 steel plate, bring me 100 glass, whatever, right? Those are the things that I would do for turn-ins, because the other stuff I refuse to turn it in. By the way, it's that commercial freighter. That's the one that has a Gozer the Gozillion of solar panels. That's what used to be the Holy Grail. That is the Holy Grail. And it has 6 containers, and the containers have all kinds of cool shit in it. This thing's nuts. I ended up hooking that up to my station. I just weld plated it to the station so I can have more solar. Now, all my batteries are getting like, and when I mean all, I mean the 12 in the base, the 8 on that ship because it's still the base, and now this one is attached to the base, and I think it's got 4. They're all getting charged at about 150 watts each. So I am very happy about that. So it's like 24 batteries all getting 150 watts at a pop. That's pretty impressive, considering what it was getting, because it was getting dog shit before. Let's get this guy. Let's see. Oh, what's he got on top of him? Beacon? You suck, sir. Why you gotta have a beacon right on top of you? And another thing below you. How many H2O2 converters do I need? You don't have anything in you. I'd rather have your parts, mister. I got like 17 of you. Right. Clicked on the wrong one. Whatever, this thing has 5 of these. Alright, let's see if I can get you loose. Grid unfriendly. Nope. Ah, it's working. Nice. Right, I totally forgot about the grid for that guy. I'm gonna have to think of a new place to put him now. Did not even think about connecting him. Okay. That's unfortunate. Everything connected here. Let's just put this on the mag plate, because I didn't think that far ahead, apparently. I had a spot for him and didn't think that he has to be connected. Okay. Back to getting containers. Oops. Alright, now the real pain in the butts. These damn gyros are in the way of them. And they're all full, and they all have a bunch of ice in them too. Oh, you're actually damaged. Oh, that's interesting. You've got no metal grids. You've got your grids. I don't need all these gyros. I do need to fix it though, so let's go do this. I like now that I'm at the point in space that I'm at on the planet also, where I don't actually need all the parts anymore, or sorry, all the equipment anymore. I just need their parts. So I've been grinding down equipment lately, and that's a good feeling. Wow, good amount of that. It's nice. Actually put it all in there because I just need nice, and then I need enough for a weld plate. Nice. Yes, yes, access denied, access denied. I'm gonna have to make a bigger hole too. That's better. Oh. Of course. You need the same stuff. Perfect. Alright, back to shoveling ice for a while. Careful, careful, careful. That thing likes to blow up. There we go. Two more containers, then that'll be done. I can put all the floor back together, the wall, and get that all done. And then we need, I want to say, wait, do I have that on there? No, I didn't put it on there. I want to say we need 6 more regular thrusters. And then that'll be done. At that point, we other than doing all the rest of the guns, which is going to take a while because it's a lot of conveying to do, then, I mean, we've got a flyable ship at that point. It probably could fly right now, but it makes me nervous because I don't have... Like, right now I only have 4 for reverse. And I think it's 4 for down? I think it's down. Sorry if I hit the mic right there. I think so. I think down is the one that I only have 4 of right now. So it makes me a little nervous, but probably be alright. But then again, who knows? It could be so damn heavy that my 6 up thrusters just don't cut it, and I just slide right into the floor, the asteroid, my base, crash into a bunch of stuff, you know, who knows? It's always nerve-wracking that first time when you take a new ship that you've just built, you spent all this time working on it, and now proof is in the pudding, and you got to take it out you got to undock it or cut it off of its mooring, however you decide to build it. I've gotten to like just put a couple blocks off of the side of something else and build it like that. That way I don't have to worry about the cargo. Nope, cargo. I don't have to worry about the landing gear or a mag plate or any of that stuff. I just chop chop and boom, ship free. Assuming you're not on a planet with gravity, obviously, then you'd want the gear. Oh man, this is so exciting. Ice back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'm still hopeful that I'll find one of the standard vanilla, I guess it would be one of the vanilla spawns, encounter spawns, so a space station, derelict space station, or I don't know, anything. I want to see these cool... I've only seen one picture of an encounter spawn where it was a crashed ship into an asteroid. So it's like, you know, missing the whole front end of the ship because it's basically buried in the asteroid. And it's all, you know, it's like one of these. It's just a big wreck, and it's got some dead astronauts sitting there on the side of it. What do we got? FCHI business shipment. FCHI. We've lost no rep with them. Should we go get another 32 solar panels? Good lord. Man. That's really hard to pass that up. That's a lot of solar panels, man. Where you at, buddy? Which way you going? They're usually flying towards the planet, which is really weird, but I haven't lost any rep with these guys, so it shouldn't hurt too bad when we go grinding all his parts down and then fly him home. It's actually pretty easy to fly this one home. It didn't fight me at all. Normally the ships, like, literally fight you. Why were you... Wait. Why are you white and then red? I'm confused. He's like... He wants to be white, but then he's red, but then he's white. I don't know, now he's red again. Now he's just red. I am confused. So many solar. Oh my god, it's amazing. And then he's white again. Like, part of him's white. It's so weird. No, that is, Valley Crucis. It's kind of a dog shit. The only real benefit of it, I mean, of course it's got parts and stuff, but the only real benefit of it is it's got sci-fi engines, thrusters, sci-fi thrusters, and I like sci-fi thrusters. I think they're cool looking. All right, sir, get me closer so that I can take over. I don't want to overshoot. Control Z. You're mine. That's right. Okay, now I gotta remember which way I grabbed this thing before. So I do the same. I want to say I snuck in right here. Damn it, why are they going straight for the planet? They're like, we're gonna do it. We're gonna murder ourselves on that planet. It's really hard to keep up with this guy and get to a spot where I can lock him. Okay, that was the front. That's the part I did. So I gotta go to the other side. That's the part I put a block on. Yep, this is what I did. Oh, shit. Damn you, you bastard. Damn you, bastard. It's really hard to do this sideways with only 2 thrusters. And I'm locked to him. That's the worst is I'm... Damn it! Would you stop moving? Okay. Stop. Alright, are we good now? You're gonna stop. You're gonna stop misbehaving now, please? Alright. Stupid thing. Let's get this one off so he doesn't burn my... Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna find all of the turrets anywhere they are. Okay, I see nothing on this side. These must come in variants. Oh, I'm dumb. This is not the mother load. This is the one with only 12 on it. Damn it. I'm flying out here thinking this was the big one that has 30 something, and this is the small one actually. Ah, dummy. Wait, why can't I place it? I have steel plate. Is the door coming out? Is that what it is? Okay, let's do this. Sure, let's stick it on a battery. That's probably a good idea. Fine. There we go. And we'll deal with that later. Well, we already got it, so we're going to go home with it. Oops. I feel dumb. Come all the way out here thinking it was the big boy. I mean, still, 12 solar panels is not... Wait a minute. Oh, that's my base. I'm like, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's my base. Yeah, it would be an interesting mining ship for sure. I want to see if the gyros are going to reset me. Doesn't appear like it. Where the hell's home? I'm turning the wrong damn way. There's the dude can't make up his mind. He's like, I'm friendly. No, I'm not. I'm friendly. No, I'm not. I'm friendly. No, I'm not. Alright, damn it. Spin around. Well, at least we didn't lose too much rep with these guys. I'll have to lose a little bit more to kill the beacon and everything, but I could still use all these solar panels. And there's another one. He's not fighting me at all, which is good. No. Where is it? I missed him again. I did this last time. Where is he? Oh, they're at the ends. Okay, asshole. Screw you. No. Screw you. Alright, fine. I did this last time. Yep. See these little turds right here just kind of hiding. Good hiding spot, though. Very good hiding spot. It's funny too, because I was about to say, like, man, sure doesn't have very many turrets on it. Only, 2 turrets. Because it had more. Because I'm dumb and blind. At least they're just interior turrets, so hopefully it didn't do too much damage before I veered off course. Alright. Let's get back to... So dumb. Alright, let's put this one where the other one was. I'm not going to attach this to the base right now. I'm neutral. See, it's white. But all those wrecks on my base are red because they're pirates. They're all pirate ships. So it's shooting the pirate ships. It's not shooting my base. It's not even shooting the other neutrals. It's just shooting the pirate ships I have. The wrecks that I haven't completed yet. Because I sure as hell wouldn't be flying over to these things all willy-nilly in my suit to grind them down if those interior turrets were going to shoot me. I'm well aware of how awful interior turrets are to meat bodies, like meat suits like me. I'll get words right. Alright. Here. Squeeze it in here. About like that. Then scoocha. We're gonna go right there. Down. And then I gotta go get some parts. Okay. Does this have anything in it? No. Alright, let's go get some parts. I am half tempted to just stick this to my base like I did with the other one, but... well, apparently I had parts. Where the hell did I get them? That really needs to be complete. Let's take a little bit more... oh, let's, I gotta get into this container eventually anyway. Right, this is gonna give me steel, though. Not a damn thing. You suck, buddy. That's probably good enough. I just don't like it being the basic, because otherwise it likes to go splody. I'll give you a good comparison of this. All right, let me come up here. Alright, let's look at the comparison here. So that's the ship I modeled this big one after. And as you can see, it is just the arm. That whole entire 330 kilo ship is just the arm. One of two arms. So while this thing is nothing compared to what some of you have probably built, it's big. It's really big for my scale. Because this is big for my scale. Only other large grid ship I built was a miner. And that thing was just... It was the smallest I could possibly make it, and I had 8 large grid drills at the end of it with a spotlight in the middle. So they were all smack dab right next to each other so that I could make like a tunnel boring, right? So I could make a straight hole and just dig in. Then as I started depleting everything, I would once I got what I needed, I would just back out a little bit, you know? So I had lights behind me and everything. And this thing is probably... It's probably about the same length. But it's not as wide, obviously, because that would have been 3 blocks by 3 blocks square. Well, rectangle. 3 blocks by 3 blocks rectangle. And then roughly this same length. But it was hydro, and I had 2 small hydro tanks on it. Since I was on the moon and I didn't have any necessity to... I had no need to go for long distance because I was only going a couple kilometers from the base, mine what I needed, fill up, come right back, throw like 1 million ice into the base, and then, you know, or go do that with 300,000-400,000 iron, etc. Right? That's all it was. It was its entire purpose, and it worked out great for that. So this, even that ship, is bigger than, realistically, is bigger than the other largest ship I had built before that, and that was the only large grid ship I had built before this. So that's only my second ship. This here's my 3rd large grid ship. Same purpose, really. I'm building the same ship again, just even bigger this time. Okay, let's do this. Alright, I don't need you guys. You guys like to blow up anyway. I've had that problem with this particular ship. That's an ion. I can't go that direction, so I have to go this direction. Alright, I'll leave him. Here, let's just do this. Give him all the goodness that I had. Oh, wait. I'm not done yet. There we go. Now, does anybody know... Okay, we look at this. So you have all these different factions, right? Is Space Engineers in depth enough that factions have relationships? So, like, let's say Unex and Univ are, so it's United something, Unite something. Let's say they're allied, but they're not the same corporation. If I go to negative with one, does that also drop with any other? I haven't seen that, but that doesn't mean necessarily it's not there, because that could add a whole other level of complexity to, and make you have to be even more careful who you're fighting if you don't want to lose rep with this or that by accidentally attacking some faction, or in this case probably corporation that they're friendly with. Oh, I need to do this, otherwise it's going to stay on my screen forever. I got to take out the beacon and the antenna. Not that you know. Okay, I mean, that's fair. It's probably not the easiest thing to code to and balance, so maybe that's why they don't have it. Monarch. THI, it's junk. I don't like THI. Where's the beacon? It's 9 meters that way. No, it must be inside one of these here. There she be. Okay. Now we got rid of that. Alright. FHCI 159. That's not too bad. Worst case scenario, I can just use this, attach it straight to my base, and have 12 more solar panels. And a couple more batteries. I mean, then I'm not losing rep with them. I got a bunch of stuff that I need. Sure. Worked out with the first one I did. So the space pirates actually have friends? So Scrap, Spurt, and Spid. Oh, dude, I'm into the friendly. Wait a minute, do they have stations where you can buy stuff? That'd be awesome to find. Especially if you could buy like pirate only stuff. That'd be cool. I haven't seen Scrap yet apparently, and I haven't seen Spid because we're stuck at -1,000. Space pirates love me. Okay, so we've got 2. We only need 2. No, not that one. It's these 2. Okay, so let's... Ugh. Why does that have to lag my whole game out every time it does it? Alright, let's get all this out of my way. Wonder if I can drop them down. That's a no. And that's... Okay, so he has to come off. I have no choice. Have I broke him yet? Nope. Okay. Alright, so let's see if I can get Ryu off of the ship. And we'll get the... hopefully get the container next. And maybe the next container next to it afterwards. And then we should be done with that. And then we can move on to the last 6 thrusters. Then it's the turrets with all the piping I have to do. And we're... I mean, yeah, we gotta finish the cabin and all that stuff, but we're getting there. This way. This way, mister. I see an empty one right there. Doink. One more. Okay. Auto lock on. Okay, good. Alright. So we can have put one more there if we need to. Hopefully, these containers will let me take them. If they'll let me, I should be able to get both now. Whee! Wow, that was interesting. I wonder how many people who have grabby hands on their, especially if they're on a server, have used that specifically to super accelerate them into space. I mean, I would consider that to be a valid tactic to catapult you into space. Super dumb, but definitely a valid tactic. Okay, so you have no damage. Do I have any mats? I have enough to do what I need to do. And then I'll go get the rest. Okay. Let's go get the rest. We'll get another one when we're down here. And we'll get that last one. And then, yay, we'll be done with that. Can rebuild that wall. Cat go. Don't need. Let's go ahead and do like that and that. There's so many wrecks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mesh military escort. I already have one. It's right there. It's got a lot of, there's another wreck there. There's like 6 wrecks around us right now. There's probably more on that side too. The military escort's nice because it does have 2 reactors on it. So it's like 7 bars maybe. It's not crazy, but it's nice. I don't want to go get another one and lose more rep for something that's it's nice, you know, one of those kinds of things. Alright. So now this makes, what are we doing? Mothership right. Mothership right container 2. And one more, and we shall be done with this part. I'm curious, so since I've got this one, mining something. Solar sail, private sail, excuse me, that little dude down there. Military escort, business something, business shipment, and then commercial freighter. Commercial freighter is the big giant boy down there. I haven't seen any others yet. Those are the only ones I've seen. I keep seeing the same ones repeated. So it's like 5. I don't know if there are more. I'm hoping there are, because that'd be cool. But again, I'm also hoping... What did I come down here for? I went the wrong direction because I need to go get a container. Or play pinball against the wall, because, you know, that's how we do. Here we go. Get back over there. Did I have the... Yeah, I did. Okay. Did I check you? Must have. Alright, let me have you. Nice. Damn it, missed it. Whew. Almost dinged it. Scratch and dent. You break it, you buy it. Slow down. Man, it's hard to slow down even when you're only going like 8 meters a second. Alright, which way's up? This way's up. Okay, so. Like that. Ish. This one's going to be a little tough where it is in there because I got to squeeze it in. And I hope I can squeeze it in. I might have to take that floor out to do it. Oh, do it. Do it. Squeeze it. Squeeze it. Nice. Very nice. No, 3, that was right. It was already correct. Alright, that makes 6 back here. Basically, these are for ice. I still have to... Damn it, so that is why the assembler needs to be that direction. No, I'll do it... Okay, how did I do those? Which way did I come with those? I connected it with a H2O2. Okay. So, that means, since that's connected... Is it connected? Did I put it? That means I need to swap this. It needs to face this direction. Well, that's shitty. I thought about doing that too, and I'm like, nah, I'm not going to need to do that. Apparently, I need to do that. Okay, so let's take you. It's going to be there. So, no. Be nice. Be nice. Play nice. Stay right there. Okay, and this one, conveyor. Let us just do this, because I think it'll look nice. And I'm using these in other places inside as well. Of course not. I don't have the mats. Doing, doing, doing. That didn't work. It's interesting how the system chooses to... It'll decide which way it's going to toss you when you let go of... Oh man, I got a bunch. Alright, let's fill it up. When you turn off your jetpack, if you're close and you're pointed roughly down towards the ground, it will actually drop you to the surface, even in 0G. But if you're close, but you're not angled down, it just continues you off into the void, even if you're a foot off the ground. It's really interesting how it plays with it. Okay, so those three green connect there. That connects up, and that connects to there. That connects all the way to the turret, and then this whole thing connects over to that side. So it's all one continuous thing. The only thing that doesn't connect are the front. The front, no, I take that back. The front does connect, sort of. This connects all the way back, but these are, and all four turrets are just one connection. So there's one container in each front. I mean, I could try to connect that, because if I can connect it to this, I can connect the whole damn thing to get... Oh, I will have it connected to that. Oh, shit. With that connected to there, I almost don't even need a physical container up here. But, I mean, I don't mind having 8 containers. But I almost don't need it up here due to the fact that this is all conveyored. But the problem is this side will not. I'm not running all of this all the way down and connecting it all the way up to that. It's way too much work, and I don't want to do it. And since I got a big gap here, I'm not... Yeah, okay. And we still got to move all that. That's going to be a pain. Alright. Floor time. Alright, so this does angle in, okay. So we're going to do this, swap to, no, that, and that. Then this is a window. This has to be a block. And that is... this one reversed. Do. Where's the window? Where's the window? There's the window. Let's do that one. Okay. Get all the mats. Okay, got all the mats, perfect. Oh, I should have got enough mats for the 1x1 window over it too. Oh, no. Alright. So then this thing, I did a little bit of a... let's see... half. So I think what would be appropriate, since we did it there... Oh, I got an idea too. Yeah, I got an idea. Okay. Which one do I want to do? Let's do it with plate. Oh, I can't, because I can't do that side. Well, shoot. Had an idea. Thwarted yet again. Alright, that's fine. No big. So then this... Okay, so... Let's do... So let's do one more stripe back here. And this one will go ahead and have the 2 half blocks. Like that. And that gives us a little bit of dimension to the side. It's not amazing by any stretch, but it's something. What if I did also... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 total blocks. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now, would I put it again on that level or put it on the same level and then put it... Let's do same level. Okay. So that's going to be the same on that side. Sir Wiggles. And how does it wiggle today? The greatness. What do we got? Mining carriage. Mining carriage is nice, but I'm not going to go. FCEX. How are we on them? We haven't lost any. Yeah, the mining carriage is nice. That is... Which one? Is that that one? That's that one. And it's got like... Yeah, that's got magnesium and shit. Let's go get that. We need it. I have decided. We need it. Hey man, no worries. I appreciate the raid anyhow. We're just trying to build this ship out, and it's a lot, man. Building large grid ship is a lot. But I want to fly the 1,000,000+ kilometers, whatever it is, to get over to the moon of Earth-like, so we need a big ship that'll do all the things. But yeah. Good to hear you're doing well, and tired is as tired does, man. Right, FCEX. I'm coming for your mining stuff. I'm totally not a pirate. See, I'm white. You're white to you. Not that kind of white. I mean, I am that kind of white. 2 more ships down there. Ships everywhere. Another ship over there. Alright, let's go about like this. Oh, damn, I'm speeding up quick. Let's slow this shit down. I didn't realize how quickly I was gaining speed. That's one thing about this mining ship. The reason this thing is so nice, besides the fact that it's got like magnesium and stuff like that in it, it has 2 large ions, and that's why it's moving so damn fast. Like, this thing is cruising. I don't know how it's doing it on 4 batteries either. Alright, let's kind of get it lined up. No, I overshot it. Overshot it bad. Oh, you fucker. Man, I overshot it way too much. Alright, let's get up here. Let's, No. Got him. Alright, I'm synced. But I also love that his whole front are landing gear. So it's real easy to just rock up if you can catch him, because he's fast with those big ions. mine. Now slow down, punk. Alright, very good, sir. Let's see. Boom, boom, and let's go. I've got to nuke these large ions, unfortunately. I gotta bring them down. Below functional. They're way too powerful. Let's empty my bags right now, because I remember the last time I did this, I got full before I even got halfway around the ship. Ugh. Okay. Alright, now it's guns and gyros. Big boy guns. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. So there's some big boy guns. What else do we got? We got the fake guns. I remember that last time. And I remember if I... Let's see, can I turn it on? I can't. I had to kill one of these and put my own on it because it wouldn't... I couldn't get it active. Very good. Now we can easily just drop it off back home. Alright, we gotta make sure though we don't have extra turrets around here. Just wanting to say hello and ruin our day. Since I'm going that way, I should really get rid of these two also. Damn, that one thing was 75. Holy shit. Yeah, I need to do these two. There's the other reverse. Gotta be careful with this one because mine's some things on it. Okay. Takes care of all of his reverse. How'd we do? FCEX. Wow, 350 already. Okay, where's the beacon? Right there. Alright. Let's hope this time it's actually enough. And then there's not hidden turrets that I'm missing. Oh, I feel super dumb when that happens, man. How heavy are you? Not heavy at all. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. See? It was red than green. It's like they can't make up their mind. Are they friendly or are they not? Are they friendly or are they not? Oh, no, because the last time I didn't have a ship attached to me yet. I was going to say, since I've got a ship attached to me, I wonder if they're hostile to it but neutral to me, but no. I didn't have a ship attached to me the last time that happened. And that's a curious thing. What pirates are these? I'm not losing rep with any pirate factions when I grind them down. I'm only gaining rep with SPRT pirate faction. That's a little weird. Alright, I'm going to try and think where all my stuff is. Okay, so I want to come up around this side and turn around and plop it on. Yeah, I love that ship. So that gives me 4 more fully intact large ions at his hotness right there. And some of them are angry at me now. I've lost rep with quite a bit of them. I think that's a good spot right there, right next to his buddy. Sounds like a plan. Way I'll have all the intact ships. What used to be neutrals, because they're not all neutral anymore. All right down here by each other. Okay, so how are we doing? You're fine, you're fine. Down. Okay. Now, which one is mine? Can't tell because the camera sucks. It's left or right hand side, so I gotta go like this. Even more. Damn it. Did I get it? Yes. I think those ribs on the side are making their point. You know, giving me a little bit of break up to the just straight walls all along the side. Or a little bit too far. Takes a little bit of damage from my thrusters. Alright, I'm full, so let's go put this stuff up. Come back and get the rest. Eventually I need to finish this over here too. It's a lot of work, man. It is a lot of work. I sure hope I can find yield modules. Oh, that's an idea. We run enough of the missions. I wonder if we'll be able to purchase a mining ship or some kind of industrial ship or something that would have this that might have yield modules on it. Because that would solve our problem of not being able to build the modules. Alright, let's go see our spoils, because it's gonna be good. Yep, there's no way we're going to be able to stay below or stay above on this guy. I won't be able to get all the parts off without losing rep. Oh, iron! Oh, that's so precious. So I guess he doesn't always have magnesium. Silicon cobalt's alright, but that iron, I'm happy about that for sure. What's that? Private sale, no thank you. Not worth it. Ugh. Hey, what else you got? Oh yeah, same. Alright, next. Yeah. Whoa, look at all that magnesium. And gold. Oh yeah. Don't care that much about the gold, to be honest, but I do want magnesium. That is very, 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 very important. I have not found magnesium up here yet. Well, I mean, I haven't found gold either, but I need to be able to make ammo. Ammo is quite important. Next. The last one's hard to get because there's turrets in the way. Or batteries. Turrets and batteries. Eh? Did I get it all? I thought I left some. Apparently, I got it all. I'm on the wrong ship. I feel super dumb. Uh-huh. As I thought. Oh, uranium. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I'm actually starting to get a decent amount of uranium. I'm sure it's nothing compared to what some of you have when you found actual... Damn, that guy's kind of close. When you find actual uranium deposits that I have not found. But I think I'm up to like 40-something bars. And I'm happy with that. That's going to make life much easier. Screw you, uranium first, magnesium next. Right. And we have quite a bit of Gatling now. I have not made any Gatling, and now we're up to 273. So 54 bars plus that just made me what, 4 more bars? Yeah, I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. Okay, but we were doing stuff that needs metal, glass, I need to do the glass over the one deal. Okay, so we need to do... I don't think I put that thing in. Okay. And then steel. Okay. Space Wasp. All the pirate stuff has been all the same. I have not been fortunate enough to find anything yummy there. Not yet. Oops. I only got enough of this for one. No. Let's do the ones with the yeah, pipes. I think it'll look better being we're in the hangar. Oh, you know what we could do? Nah. I was gonna say we could put a much larger window in it, but it's a hangar, so no. Ten and 10. Now we can. Oh, I did that. I did that one wrong. Oops. Right type, wrong side. Yeah, I think I want to. Let's change this. So since there is a half block out there, yeah, let's do that. Okay, and let's go over here. So is anybody's, well, I don't know what kind of stuff. I swear I got out enough. Thought it said 10 and 10. Depending on whether you like that kind of stuff or not. Anybody excited about Dune? Annihilation? What is it? Is it Dune Annihilation? The MMO Lite that's coming. It's like May 25th or something. May 29th, something like that. It looks good. It's by the people who made Conan Exiles. Funcom, same people. It looks good. I'm hyped for it. I've already made my character in the character creator demo that they put out. So, yeah, I'm definitely excited for it. I'll be curious to see how well it works, because I know Conan is popular, but I know it also has its people who do not like it. I don't know if that's one of those... Really? At the last second it had to spin? I don't know if it's one of those where they're, you know, hardcore against it, or it's just, no, I don't like it because it's PvP, and that's a fair complaint. Some people just don't like PvP. I'm not... I used to like PvP. I did ranked arena in WoW. I did PvP in EVE Online. I don't know, some point I just got to where I was like, I just don't care anymore. I'd rather just kind of care bear it, you know. It's weird that kind of happens. Maybe it doesn't happen to everybody, but it happened to me. I used to be all about the thrill of whether or not I could beat this or that person at PvP, and then I got to a point someday where I was like, yeah, I'd rather just care bear it. I have actually, I knew, wait, there, one, two, there's 3 separate games? Yeah, bro. Okay. EVE Online was my first MMO. Like, first. And welcome, Quahawks. That was before WoW. I've been on and off. Well, to be fair, I haven't really played EVE Online since about some handful of months after they got bought out. Or I should say after they sold to whatever that company was that was all about monetization. I get it. You got to make money, and CCP have been doing EVE Online for so damn long. Yo, I was way before Wormholes. I've been playing EVE Online since 2005. Came out in 2003 or 4. It'd only been out for a year and a half when I started playing. And went straight to 0-0. This is before you had negative wormhole space, any of that stuff. And back in the days where even in 0.5, like Heck or something like that, if you even looked at another player funny, 500 Concord ships spawned instantaneously and just nuked you out of oblivion. They've of course changed it since then, and now that you've got those either cruiser or battle cruiser gank squads that just fly around at high sec and just murder anybody that undocks with a shiny. And but that's beside the point. 2003. Yeah. So I was in 05. I don't remember what month or anything like that. But it's been a minute, and then I started playing WoW in 06. Before Lich King, but not a lot before Lich King. I started in TBC. I don't know, 4 or 5 months, 5 months maybe before Lich King came out, something like that. I gave up on WoW a long time ago. Blizz lost their damn minds and didn't know how to make a game anymore. But that's beside the point. But I don't begrudge. Oh, the Dune franchise. Yeah, I had no idea. I've never played a Dune game. Wait a minute. Weren't all the previous games like strategy? Like strat games? Real-time strategy. That's what I was trying to come up with. Oh, okay. That's probably because I'm not huge into RTS. I kind of was once upon a time decently into RTS, but I don't know. I kind of just like fell out of favor with me or something. I don't know. But yeah, is that the right distance? It is the right distance. I'm hoping. I've got hopes for it. It may be just another typical meh You know, it's totally possible. Or it might actually be fun. I don't know, but I don't believe... Yeah, right. We're not going to be able to do anything there. Okay, I got to get this thing off here. I don't believe Funcom with Conan... I don't remember too much, like, what are they called? Oh, what's the word for it? Not conspiracy, but, where bad things happen and then all of a sudden they've got to... They got to answer to everybody, Damn it, I can't think of the term. But anyway, I don't think I've heard too much about it. I think most people are reasonably pleased with Conan. Most of the player base. So, yeah, I'm down. And so, my understanding is the first area, which is basically either no PvP or PvP light, and it has absolute safe zones, is the size of the entire Conan Exiles game. And that's only one of like 6 or 8 entire areas in the game. So it's probably going to be big. Like, holy crap big. Which is awesome. So I'm definitely excited. This one. Oh, whoa! This is IDEG. What the fuck am I doing? Negative 393. Did I lose any rep pulling that off? No. Okay, good. Ugh, it scared me. Okay, I hate doing guns. They like to bitch slap me across the planet. Or space. Oh, wow. Oh, it's probably because there's so much crap in the way. Yeah, no fun for you, buddy. $92. Wow, that's like Sierra online games. Like that's man, I remember Sierra games. I miss them. That was some good stuff, man. Dude, all the FMV they had with their games was good stuff. Did I ever get into this? Yeah, okay. Alright. So, that gives us a general... Oh, well, I guess I can close this in. It was a different time, different world of gaming back then. All those things, man, the things you... Let's see, okay. I need a double set of... Wait, that's not going to be glass there. Because I have to start bulking this out. So this is going to be like that. Because I'm going to bulk out around this guy. Essentially, this overhang is going to be a tail that comes down around him. And then comes out over like the wing on the back of a car. Yeah, it's... Well, you know, they had to be better. So, and I talk about this. Okay, it's no secret to anybody who's seen my YouTube channel that my YouTube channel was essentially built on Starfield. Not that I haven't done other games, it's just Starfield has been like 65% of all the views I've ever had on YouTube in the almost 2 years. Well, yeah, 2 years here in like a month. However, I'm critical of Bethesda, even though most of my views are from Starfield. And that's because I look at it from this perspective. Bethesda on Starfield took over 5 years 800 plus developers and countless hundreds of millions of dollars, we deserved a better game than we got. I'm not saying Starfield's bad. It's just meh, right? It's not a bad game. It's not a great game. It's just kind of, it's what a lot of people call AAA slop. It's just another game that was put out. Sure, it was big. It had a lot of dialogue. It had a lot of quests and all that stuff, you know, a lot of places to go and stuff. But we deserved better from a studio that has the resources that they have to put out a game superior to what they did. Now, take a look at, let's see, how do I want to do this? Do I want to angle it first? Or blocky first? Because I could do that with an interior corridor. I think blocky first. Sorry, I'm trying to think and talk at the same time. It's that thing that... Okay, so since I'm talking to people that clearly are of that rough time frame in age, so similar around my age, John Carmack, id Software, not just Doom, but Quake. And think about, I've watched these documentaries where they were like, okay, you have, let's go inside, and I'm going to show you, shit, how do I get inside now? Go up here. And I'm gonna show you something to pretend something, because I don't remember exactly how they worded the documentary. Okay, so that is a torch on a wall in Quake, and they had to figure out. Now, mind you, this shit launched on 3.5-inch floppies, like 6 or 8 of them, and so they had to fit a tremendous amount of information on these tiny ass little discs that hold 3.44 meg, not even that much because they got to be formatted also, so it's less than 3.44 megabytes. That light, that is a torch, and that torch not only, so the torch is actually multiple elements. It's a physical thing. Yeah, probably. So it's this visual thing you can see. It is also a light source that is dynamic. It's also sound. Now, the problem they had is they figured they had the light source and they had the physical object, but what they didn't have is sound. At that time, you couldn't attach sound to well, it wasn't 3D, it was 2D, the 2D sprite. You couldn't attach sound to a sprite. So they had to invent a whole ass way to make that torch have sound as you got close to it, and as you moved away from it, it got quieter. And then, well, hey, I need to move this torch over here. The sound wasn't attached to the location, the sound was attached to the torch. And they had to come up with shit like that because no one else had done it before. And the tech didn't exist, so they had to invent the tech on the fly. And they just, of course, those guys were genius level programmers. Those dudes are the kind of things that tear apart your toaster and rebuild it, and all of a sudden it's a 357 engine in your Corvette afterwards, right? That's the level that those guys were on. But still, it's that kind of thing, and they did it with no money. And they launched the games for free. Shareware. Of course, they still made money, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, today you've got games being thrown out that are getting higher and higher in price, have these ridiculous, like, pre-purchase bundle thing that gives you a couple of days of access, and oh, by the way, your 4 days access, on the day it launches, we're wiping everything you did after those 4 days of access. I don't remember what game that was, but it happened to a big game recently in the last year, and people were absolutely pissed. They paid the $100 for the holy shit package, got 4 days early access to the game, and then on the day of launch, the day one patch wiped everything. And so now, what I think some of that comes from, and maybe it's all of it, is that unlike the John Carmack era, unlike the Sierra era, where you had gamers making games that they wanted to play. And oh, hey, by the way, here's our game if you want to play it. Today, we have... It's still gamers, sort of, but programmers that they want a job in programming, and sure, okay, hey, I'll work for this game studio because it's the only job I could get. That's not everybody, that's some people. And then you have finance investment corporations that own the game studio, and their only purpose is to churn out money. So, oh, it's got to be live service, or oh, we need more $30 or $60 golden armor skins for horses, whatever. $30, I think is what it was. The golden armor for Skyrim. Crap like that sucks, and I don't know how we get around that. I don't know how we get past those times. I think those times are actually getting worse. All components. Wow, I'm shocked I got it all. It's just one of those things. Now, so... Start from horse armor, indeed. I mean, that's what happened in Starfield when Bethesda released their Starfield horse armor, and Todd had his surprise Pikachu face when we were all pissed about it. Freaking one 2x2 mod, or a 2x2 hab for $10, and everybody's like, and Bethesda's like, what? You don't like habs? And then other people are releasing whole entire hab sets for like $5. And making Bethesda look stupid, you know, it's like... I know. Okay. Microtransactions exist because people buy them. Let's be dead honest. That is a fact. If people stopped buying them, they wouldn't exist. So until people stop buying them, we're stuck with them. And it probably just getting worse. Luckily, Steam, weirdly enough, and I don't normally defend Steam, because I think Steam is predatory in its own way, especially towards the indie devs. But luckily, Steam, Gabe, whatever Gabe's name is, took a stand, said, screw you, no ads in our games, period. You cannot launch a game on Steam if it has ads in it. So I'll take the win, man. I'll take it where we can get it. Are these called corridors? Passages. I'll take it. That's what I want. I just don't know which one I want. So... Okay, so... Alright, no. I mean, that's kind of cool. A lighted one would be nice. Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, right, I need plate. No, you're not wrong. Well, yes, that's true. However, I'll take whatever small bits we can get. But it's all of them but GOG. And it used to be Humble Bundle, but I guess Humble Bundle's gone now. At least from what I understand. GOG has a pretty fierce policy of, nope, your game's going to be on ours. They have to have an EXE to play it. So that's good. At least we still have that. Okay, so if I do that... Alright, so we got part of it. Do I want to come out past it? I don't want a private sale. Or do I just want to cut my losses here, kind of like this jobby? Oh, I know what I can do. Yeah, I know exactly what I can do with this. Okay, I know what I can do. I got this. Okay, so flip it like that, and that's gonna go all the way up. It's one of those things where the whole you don't own anything and you're gonna love it mentality of corporations sucks. I don't know. Without having physical copies of games anymore, I don't know what else we do. iTunes? Is that what you're talking about? So I don't know about a workaround. I know you can do the offline thing. That's one of the things I actually hate about Steam. So yeah, you can do the offline thing, but you can only do it, hi, what's going on? You can only do it for a period of about 30 days. Then Steam absolutely requires you to go back online so that Steam can check for updates. You have no option. So it is what it is. It's kind of like a no. It's kind of like a false promise. I'll take what I can get, I guess, in today's age of we don't own anything kind of stuff. I mean, they're getting that bad with shit like your car. BMW, they took a bunch of shit for it too. I don't know if they're still getting away with it, but they tried to make it so that the options that were already physically on the car that you bought, and you bought the model that had the options, like you whatever, let's say heated seats, I'm just making that up, I don't know if that's the specific one, but let's say heated seats. So it's on it exists. Heated seats exist on your car. And then you go to use your heated seats. Oh no, you're not paying the subscription model for heated seats, so your heated seats don't work until you pay us extra. I'm just like, what in the crap is going on? And I know it comes down to this. They're going to do whatever they can get away with doing. So if people buy $30 horse armor, back to that, then they're going to sell $30 horse armor because people bought it. And it's shitty times we live in. That people are buying $30 horse armor and then causing the market to reflect that people are buying $30 horse armor, and so we get more $30 horse armor in other avenues, of course, because someone decided, oh yeah, $30 horse armor, that's no problem, it's golden. So it's like, we're screwing ourselves. I mean, that's kind of what it comes down to, is we're screwing ourselves. Okay, so if I did this, what if I did, okay, I want this to have some kind of a look to it, right? I don't want it to be, I mean, it's already getting kind of Hello, can we go back? Am I hitting something? What's going on? Yeah, I definitely need to pull that out some. I gotta figure that out. Pull it out. Maybe go upwards with the bottom row. Pull a full row forward, and then take the top row out more. I just gotta see how I want to do this. So do I just want to keep doing? Get back there. Get back. That. I think. Wait a minute. Is that right? Yeah, I could do it that way. That's fine. That's fine. That'll give it a unique look to it. I don't know if anybody you watch anything on YouTube, Louis Rossmann, the dude used to just do repair for like Apple stuff and other things, and now he's like the full-on spokesman for right to repair, for how greedy corporations are screwing you and all this stuff, and it's awesome. He does a great job. Rossmann with 2 S's. This is a great YouTube channel. He's got a whole like 80 pages on how to, what is it? How to, should I bring those down just because those are connected? I could flare that up into it if I did it that way. on just how to block every ad everywhere on the internet. Just period, end of story. No more ads. Screw the companies who want to give you ads. Like he goes overboard in showing you how to protect your own privacy and everything, and it's really cool. I mean, it's nice to see there are people doing shit like that. Let's see. Yeah? That work? And then I have to figure something out with those sides. That'll probably work. I need steel. Do I have any? Ooh, I should have iron now because of all that iron I got from that. Ugh. Should have a lot because it was like 7,000 iron ore. Okay, let's see what we got here. Cargo. No. Yeah, it's fine. Cargo here, refinery here. Wow, that's not as much as I thought it would be. I'm perplexed. Okay. So still on that. So I have 8,000. I mean, that's still enough to make quite a bit. Get these out. We gotta put those up in the... Okay. Assembler... Make 1,000 of them. What do I got now? 64. It's not too bad. I also got to figure out where I'm going to put a reactor. I'm not going to do 2 reactors because it puts out 15 megawatts. I think that's plenty. Because I don't want to use a reactor if I can get away with not using one. Not refinery. Assembler. Yeah. It's good enough. Private sale, no thanks. But yeah, when it comes to the... Wait a minute, do I want to do it like that? Like that. I think that is better. When it comes to those older games, I feel like those times... I definitely... Ooh, can I get that? I don't know if I can get that piece like that. I definitely miss those times. And maybe it's romantic to look back. I mean, like, people romanticize the freaking Dark Ages, and boy, you would have lived a hard-ass life back then. So maybe, you know, I'm thinking... That's kind of cool. Doesn't really fit it, though. No, that doesn't fit it. That's not what I want. I don't know if I'm going to find a piece that fits that. Yeah, I can't imagine I'm going to find a piece that fits that. I mean, that's kind of weird. Okay, so not this group. That's what I'm using already. Maybe. Let's check it out. Oh. Maybe. Nope, not quite. Every angle except for one was right on that. Oh, man, that's a bummer. Had every angle but one. And this is the... Yeah, that kind of weird slope. That's kind of weird. Okay. Then there's these. There's lots of weird angles, but yeah, just not the one that fits. Alright, let's just go back to this. Yeah, let's go back to that. I don't know if I love that, but for right now, that's just going to stay. So, then these, if I remember correctly, based off of the front one, should be able to do this with no damage. On both top and bottom. Let's see. On the bottom, let's see, what do we want to do? There is a sliver piece. I could change... These could be like that. I could figure out something for those guys to make them more of a sliver. And then we should be able to do half block here and there, and then that thing will be as well covered as what we can cover it. And by half block I mean this thing, because we don't actually have half of a half block. We don't have this, but half. Yeah, so I guess it's gonna be like that. Alright. I mean, that sure as hell is... Oh, right. We're missing the, Oh, so I could either leave it like that, or I could put a plate right here. I think I might just leave it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, damn. I specifically have the narrow one so I can have that staircase, that small stair work. Oh man, that's correct. You know. Oh, wait a minute. I believe there is a narrow door but short width, short depth. I think. Yeah, I think so. Door. This. Yeah, narrow half. Okay, so you can come in. Why does it sound like stuff's on? I mean, it technically is, but... Man, you know what? I mean, it's not connected to anything. It's literally connected to stuff. Well, technically it's connected to a base. Military escort's not happy with me. Ooh, if they get too close, they're gonna F me up. Those things have 2 rocket launchers and 2 Gatling cannons. It's not gonna be fun. Refinery. Mothership basic, turn you off. Assembler, mothership assembler off. Those guys shouldn't be on using any power. So now this has to have a plate. It's not well protected, that's for sure. It won't be airtight. No. It's dumb. It is? Yes, sir. Oh, crap. Yep, we have no access to most things. It's, We can't build all the good stuff. Can't be built because of the scenario. So we have to find it, and we have to put it on. We have to do it by hand, which I really enjoy. I think it's a fantastic way to play this game. Ooh, boy, he's getting close. I mean, he's not close enough, but a little close for my taste. Oh, wrong side. He still managed to move forward challenges. Yeah, I mean, I watched his entire series when he had it on YouTube. I think it's 28 episodes. I really enjoyed it. It's a lot of fun. I do not like how close that shithead's getting. Okay. So now we're enclosed. We are literally closed off now. Nah, we're fine. He's gaining. Okay, so we have some protection. We have a lot of protection for the rear. Still some weirdness going on there, and I still need to bulk this out some more. So we're going to do like a... Yep, do this both sides. Oop. Good idea to save it. Probably be a good idea to put a sensor on this when I get close, if I can figure out how to make all that work, because I've never done that before. But a sensor on it, so when I get close, it'll open up the hangar door. I'm not planning on making this airtight. That doesn't mean I won't make it airtight. I just haven't planned on doing it. We'll see if I actually end up doing it. Okay, so now this... These are all the wrong one now. I'm also going to do a little bit of stuff across the top. When I finish out the interior, there'll be some, not solar panels, sunroofs, and I'll do a little bit of ribbing on it, half block ribbing on it too, just to give it, again, a little bit more interest. Trying to make it not look all the same or have all the same lines. Alright, so this, back to this, back to this. I think. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what I think about it in time. It does give me the ability to do that now. Control. Yeah. Is easy enough. Running out of room in a hurry. Broadcast block? There's a block called broadcast? Or is that remote control? Because we can build the remote control block. Okay, so this is going to be... Hanger. Alright, so now I need to label these. So we've got... You want to control a grid at a distance. Well, you don't, but isn't that the same? My ship is on a different grid. I'm coming up, and this ship's on a different grid, and I want to control it. Isn't that the same thing? Or am I misunderstanding? You just mean like I want to control something in a base or something like that from a distance. It's not like a garage door opener. What I'm thinking that would be is not like a... Okay, so now let's go to this. Okay, so that should be the correct... Okay. I guess we'll... Okay, damn it. Hanger doors. Same thing. Screw it, let's get rid of that one. Leave this one. Alright. Open! Oh no, you're letting all the air out. I don't have any air. Nice. So yeah, at some point maybe I'll need to get something over here where that guy can connect, and maybe a spot right here and a spot right here with an inset connector where a small drone there and there. If I can figure it all out, I've got the stuff for it. Let's leave it open. But I don't know how to use all this crap. So, I have defensive. I have the move block. I have offensive. Offensive attached directly to the move block. It's got left and right correctly. I've got the... Which one's this one? I've got the task and basic. So I've got all... five blocks, and I don't really know. I haven't done anything with drones yet, but now I have the ability, and supposedly this one, the defense block, will allow my turrets to lock and fire at a further distance. Someone said that recently, and they've done it plenty of times themselves, so man, that's a great shot. A hell of a photo op right there. Except that my ship's all the same damn color. Alright, so here's an idea. We have this, and it's piped. I could move all this crap. It doesn't have to be right there. It could be over here against that, and I could put the Huzamajigger right here instead of over here. And then I can find something to put over here instead. But I have to move all this, which I don't really care if I gotta move all this. I just put it here because I thought it'd be cool being there. But it didn't have to be there. And this doesn't have to be there, but I gotta move it by hand because I can't build those. Dispenser, right? I can't build dispensers? No. So I gotta find a spot for him. If I'm gonna move him. Because I think he deserves to be up front. So then maybe he goes back there instead. It's gonna be a real pain in the ass to move that. Do I have enough to do more? Yes. Wait. Yes, I have enough. Okay. Let's go ahead and nuke this out of the way. Should be okay to move that without too many problems. Okay. Should and will, two different things. Hey! Get back here! Anybody know how you fill this damn thing? Those extra AI blocks you built are useless on your main ship, except the defense block as the one used at full range of the turrets instead of 800 meters. So those AI blocks are not for drones? Drones do their own thing? Oh, because, okay. I have to put those blocks on the drone, not here. It's not going beep, 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 talking to a drone that's out there, and the drone's like back and forth. It's just out there, so I only need this one essentially. Yes, on your drone indeed. Gotcha. Okay, all right. See, told you I've never done those before, but we learn. What's going on? Nope. Okay. Well, that's fine for me. I can move some of this stuff around. It'll change how the upstairs functions better anyway. So then the question is, if I'm going to change stuff around, do I just want to put that thing right back? That's a really good question. Because I still want the bathroom and the shower down here. The residential's upstairs. Stop that. Stop tripping over the floor. Okay, so if I put this over here... Wow, do I want to put it like right here? I think I'll put it right there. Alright, let's put this over there. Oh, right, I can't move it back one block because that'll still be in the way if I do that. It's gonna be a bitch. Oh, wow. Or it's gonna be easy. Funny how it works that way sometimes, huh? Wow. Worked out great. Nice. So then the console will be built here instead. Right here. Oh god, getting that thing in here is going to be shit. We're going to have to cut some of this back. Okay. Alright, where's it at? Is it over here? Yep. Alright, let's go put this on. Then it'll be piped. So directly next to the piped survival kit, we will have a cryo station. Cryo thingy. Picked the wrong way every single one. There we go. Oh, let me in. Okay, so we're gonna do, this is not the second one. Cryo chamber. Okay, mothership. I don't think that uses any juice if it's not on. So that gives me another space. I could do something right there. Could do another one of those. Seems empty over here. Alright, come up with something else to put over here. The interior decorating part of it can be a little overwhelming. Okay. Now once I get 200 watts, that uses nothing. Project area. Okay. Once I figure out how to first I gotta get this thing blueprinted. Once it's done, I'm trying to do this with 0 of any subgrids, so I can blueprint this whole ship. Not that you can't project it in Scrapyard Survival, but I want to project it, stick it up here, but I guess you need a script or something, and then I guess something else, and it'll show you what damage your ship has taken, from my understanding. Alright, so if that needs that, then no. Apparently I decided to touch something. Then I'm going to move all of this stuff, and I'm going to put him underneath the stairs like the thing that is now. So he's just going to be under, he's going to live under the stairs. All the way back of the bus like. And then I can do whatever I do for all of this so that I have a proper upstairs. Then I can do the upstairs the way I wanted to, which is... Yeah, I think so. Let's do... like that. I'm going to do that all the way across for this space. Don't need you, fruit fly. That's a nice one, but I don't need one. Got 2 of them. Still haven't finished tearing down 2 of them. Alright, so what are we going to do here? Well, what I'm going to do is forget the interior for right now because it's inconsequential compared to all the other things I haven't finished. Like the second big boy turret, which is such a pain in the butt to put on. But we gotta do it. I gotta find spots in the back where I can have interior turrets just so I have a little bit of... I've thought about putting just a single Gatling on either side in the back. Also, just a little bit of extra, but I think I'll just put some interior turrets. I got so much ammo for those guys and that I can't deconstruct, disassemble. So, might as well use it. Use it or lose it, right? Wow, it didn't punch me in the face as soon as I grabbed it. I'm shocked. I say that now until I get over there and then it punches me in the face. This is a big, big boy. I gotta add some blinky lights to it. I gotta add all kinds of other lights. That's another thing that's gonna be for the front. Even though you don't really need spotlights in space, and I'm not gonna be mining with it, having some spotlights out front will give an interesting look to the front that I think will complement that. I'll put some girder and some just, I don't know, some of that stuff to give it something interesting. Alright, I'll let it do its yo-yo game. I know what I can do. Top to bottom, I can just put in a ladder causeway. Crappy way to get up and down, but whatever. I'm not worried about it. Same on both sides? It seems different. No, it's the same. Okay. Alright, let's put big boy turret number 2 in. Nope. Nope. There it is. Now we sit here for a year while this thing rotates. Well, that's fair. Dark side of an asteroid is a fair comment. Okay. Stop right there. Let go. And I need to see how level it is. It's tipped back a little bit, and I think it's just tipped back a little bit. Otherwise it's in real good shape. Okay, let's see if I can get this forward. Nope. Nope. There it is. Wow. I actually got it. Kind of shocked, not gonna lie. The other one was way more difficult. Alright, this is going to be right. I think that's how I have them on here. I'm going to target myself with those, but whatever. No, assault. Right, left. Yeah, okay. I would say it's looking kind of mean. I need to add more front firing cameras. Only having one is not going to be good enough. Then I got to figure out some way to flesh this out more. One way I can do the I don't think it's long enough thing is just by adding at least another row of blast door here. And some more embellishment in the front. It is definitely coming along. Okay, let's go get some juice and start moving some thrusters. Either I haven't seen one of those spawn in a bit, or I haven't been paying attention, because I haven't seen one spawn in a bit, the neutrals. Because even if they're red to me, they'll stay up for a while. Okay, so let's get rid of... Gonna have to stock my my dispenser. Alright, so I need the regular. That's sci-fi. This is regular. Okay. Can't take either of those or I lose this whole segment. I can take those if the batteries let me. It looks kind of funny. Just having this little bitty thing poking out in the back. I mean, it's not really little, of course, but just having it poking out in the back. Man, I'm a little nervous to figure out how much this thing weighs after all this said and done. I originally thought it would be like 1.1, maybe 1.2 million. Now I'm thinking 1.4 to 1.5 at least. And who knows, it could, I don't know, damn thing could end up being like 3 million or something. I don't know. I know just the two large ions are about 116,000 or so, because they're about 58,000 a piece. Yeah, that is cattywampus as all hell. That should be about right. Nice. Alright, so turn you off. Oh, how is this? Right down. Right down number 2. And let's get some mats. Doink. let's go find another. Should be one right next to him. The twinning over here. Man, I'm looking forward. I don't think it's in the game yet. The I don't know what you want to call it. The belt thingy, the grapple, the whatever that we're getting in SC2. I don't think it's in there yet. I might be wrong. Okay, that one went a little weird. I think we just go up from the middle because it's close enough. And I know those plates not being done aren't going to provide me any protection. I'm just doing it for a look. Just wanted a vibe. Missed. Around the bottom mag plates. See, it's that thing where I'm trying not to just build a big square brick. It is still a big square brick, but I'm trying to embellish where I can without ballooning the weight to such a ridiculous degree that that it takes forever to get anywhere, or some mountain level of, let's see, this way? Nope. That way. Of extra thrusters just to get around. Nice. Oh, wow. Been having that happen a fair bit on this ship. I put something in and it just like messes up the wall. Yeah. No, that's right. But, you know, hey, man, Borg cubes are awesome. The way I did it, I think, I don't know that you've seen it, but I've don't hit it, don't hit it. I based it off of that as being one arm of two arms, and I built it similar to how the battleship that I get. So I just mocked it up in small grid to make sure everything would fit, work, you know, be something like what I wanted to build, and then start slapping it together. Of course, I've changed a bunch since then because I kind of had to change a fair bit. I wasn't able to get everything exactly the way I wanted to. Damn it, I did not grab what I needed for that. Whoops. But since I already had an idea because I had already used the other one for this exact task, for just running around, grabbing ships, bringing them back. This one I just want for long range. I want to be able to fly over. Eventually I'll have to get jump drives. I want to be able to fly over to Earth-like, go to the moons, do missions, hopefully earn enough to buy a ship that has a jump drive, because that might be the only way I can get a jump drive, maybe. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen any ship yet that has a jump drive, so it's possible that will be the only way to get one. And if that's the case, well, gotta earn some money. Alright, so we got those done. Have any? I have 2. That's not gonna help me. We need more metal. Scrap metal. Do I have enough? No, I do not. How do I have... And I have no... Fuck off. Okay, screw you. Next. Can't take those. Well, I can if I... Can if I do this. If I had enough of them, I could have done that. I don't have enough metal. Okay. Okay, you're attached to that, so I can take this. You're attached to that, so I can take this. You're attached to that. Let's just kind of clean it up a little bit. There we go. So I can take this and this. And then you go up and you go back, but you don't need this top flare either. Okay, now I have some pieces. And actually, I want to bypass this whole chunk so I can just take it all. It's under there? I need one more. What am I doing? It's not far enough. No, 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 no. That. I want them both at the same time. It'll be easier to put into the ship because I have a spot where they're going. Where two of them are going. And I can just slappity-doo-dah right in. This will be the first ever ship I've had that has a down connector. I've always done rear or side, mostly rear connectors. It's just kind of how I learned it, and it just kind of stuck with me. So this will be the first time I've had a down one. It seems appropriate for how big this ship is to have a downward facing. Oh, stop, Yo-Yo. I didn't even move forward. What are you doing? Sit here and watch the yo-yo game. All right. I get rid of one of these. Seems as if our neutrals gave up the ghost. Haven't seen one in a while. Okay, let's see how well that works. Nice. All right. My spotlight's doing, or searchlight is doing its darndest job to make sure I know where all the things are that are sitting in my yard. Bro, I found one over here. No, check this one out. Bro, I see something right here. Check it out. It should be just left, reverse, I think. That's how I have these labeled. Front. That can't be right. Front left. Okay, I don't say anything about forward, I just say front left. Okay. Well, I'm doing the same so that I'm not messing this up. Alright, so now this one needs to be that block and that block, right? Because I got to change it from this. Outside up, yeah. So that the, what's it called, is directly in the center. And then this is used for the conveyor. Bugs the crap out of me. I get the mats for the thrusters first, then click on it to get the mats for a weld plate. Go back out there, don't have enough for the weld plates. Make it make sense. Alright. Wah. I kind of want to try something stupid. Before the end of this stream, I kind of want to try something stupid. Ugh. Where's the ion? Wow, I did make that a, Huh? I did not make... Surely I made that a group. What the hell? I guess I didn't. No, that's not right. They say mothership. Front iron door. That's why. Because I don't have them labeled hanger. Open. Alright. Let's go do something dumb. Well, I don't think it's dumb. I'm sure I have everything I need, but you never know. Hang on a second. Gyros. How many gyros do I have? 2. Let's turn them on. Alright. Hit V, get out of there. No, it's kind of got what I was looking for. That little scoop in the back. Yeah, it's kind of got the vibe I was going for. Alright, let's hit save. Okay. I still have to make groups and everything. Ion thruster. I don't want the largest on. 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 There's so many thrusters. Large. On. Okay. Before we do anything else, let's go check to make sure all the ions are actually on, except for the big ones. I didn't turn them on. Okay, that side's on. Of course, I'm missing 2, but I don't think 2 is going to do anything. That side's on. That side's on. One of them is not on. What's that about? Those are on. Those are on. Those are on. No idea how much battery I have, but hopefully it's enough. I mean, 2 of those, or 3 of those have half battery or more. Those guys are pretty good too. Alright, I'm gonna hit save and we're gonna do something dumb. Let's do that again, because I'm gonna exit out before it did it. Okay, chat, this might be really dumb, but I saved it, so we'll be okay, right? Sure, we'll be okay. Yeah, that's how that works. It's not moving. That's promising. I did hear it kick on. Also promising. My own ship's gonna get in the way of me because of where... Damn, that sucks. Okay. So just sitting idle, just hovering. Dude, look! I'm gonna come in almost exactly what I said. It's 1.448 million. It's 1.5 million. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, good point. Ship. Okay. So, it hovers perfectly fine. 6 days on hover. So, 8 forward smalls uses up 28%. Let's get this thing kind of forward a little bit. And then we'll do our three, so let's do 4, okay. I gotta think of what yeah, here we go. 70% for, well, I'm missing 2 batteries, mind you, I'm missing 2 batteries. So 70% missing 2 batteries. Now, K, large, ion. This is going to be awful. Boy, it moves when that thing kicks on. Yeah. With that plus And missing two batteries too. The only problem is just forward alone with the big ion is 63%. I don't think I could do 3 vectors with the big one. No, I can't do 3. Well, again, missing 2 batteries. And my batteries weren't charged to begin with anyway. Yeah, like my batteries are not in terribly great shape. Huh? Why is... What? Oh, because it's right down there. Okay, now. A large ion. Turn them back off. Now, let's give it a little bit of a... Okay, 2 gyros is not enough. 1.5 million with 2 gyros is not enough. That's awful. That is completely terrible. Okay, so... Alright, well that solves that question. I think I'm just going to park this on top of my base. No, I'm not, because there's something in the effing way. Damn it. I would say it's reasonably maneuverable, but I think I need more thrust. 1.5 million is... It's a lot. Alright, sir, you are in the way. Oh, wait a minute. I have a free spot now. And if it's a little slow at 1 million, at 1.5 million, what's it going to be at 5 million? 4 or 5 million when I have a bunch of super heavy ships attached to it. Okay, you're attached. Now let's go park on that. Oh, nope, I can't because there's a thing in the way too. Alright, let's move this. Do I have any steel? I probably got enough. Let's get a shoe. Also, it's a little bit of extra height for protection. But I'll tell you though, with the large ions, oh man, it goes. Like, it moves with the large ions. Okay, so I gotta get to where just that shoe is on there, but not my little dudes. I'm a little guy. I would say right now, with the thrust it has, it's about as responsive as my small one. The now small one. The original. The OG. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this with that ship behind me. And that crap over there. Yeah, I'm going to have a bottom camera too. Okay, I can definitely turn it. That might be alright. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. Boy, it's so big. Damn it, camera. Alright. I gotta extend that. So two additional batteries like I originally planned, I think is probably going to be just fine. It may not be perfection, but I think it's going to be just fine. I need more steel. Crap. Well, burn it out. There we go. Make a nice big shoe. Put that on, and it's still close as ever to all this stuff. It's funny. It's crazy because this is with me doing my best to keep embellishment down on the ship, and it still came in that heavy. Got it. We're there. It's a lot. Let's just do that. Do it this way. Off. And there's the one random one that doesn't show up as a freaking ion thruster. What the hell? It's down. It's right down. I only have 2 listed. One of those is not showing up as being on my grid. What is that even about? What? Here, down. Yeah, I only show 5 thrusters. I've got 6 thrusters. How is that even possible? That one thruster is not showing up as being part of my grid. Is this real life? Can't grab it, so it's not. Show on HUD on, I think that's show block and terminal. Show block and terminal, that's what it was. Alright, so maiden flight, it works, it's a little sluggish. So left and right I can easily go to 9. Up and down's a problem because I don't really have anywhere to stick more up and down without some major renovation. There's a mining train. Okay, so we got a red. He's not happy with us. I've already got 8. Well, I will have 8 forward and backwards, and then the big one, of course. Once I turn the big ones on, I got all the power I could ever want. I mean, it moves with that big one. So I'm not too worried about it. The maneuvering is okay. It's just a little sluggish, but 2 gyros being on for this is at 1.5 million isn't enough. It's gonna have to be more. So based off how slow it was, I'm guessing 4 on at all times, maybe, with another 4 to 6 in reserve for once it's super heavy. It was, yeah, I checked, I found it. Okay, so let's turn these off. Why are other gyros showing up? I'm only mag plated. Why are they showing up on my grid? They shouldn't be. I mean, those, yeah, I get it. Oh, those are the... Never mind. It's for my... It's for that. That little dude. Okay, so we have a success. We got it to fly. It didn't crash. It didn't break anything, and yeah, we got a lot of work to do to get to where I can fly over there, but we're getting there. And I think that will do me at almost 5 hours, 4 hours 45 minutes. Come in here and park myself, and I will see you all next time. Hopefully, again, no promises, hopefully tomorrow we'll be over there, because it's going to be like a 3 or 4 hour flight, so it's not going to be any fun. I have to have that ship done before I fly, and I still got quite a bit of work. I got to brick all the batteries, get them ownership mine so I can charge them before I leave. That's going to be fun too. I got to add a top connector. Yes, it's a lot of work. But I appreciate everybody stopping by, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one.